recording. Okay, so with you last week, I just said you were up to your own. You just locked yourself away into your own fisherman's field. So that's where you were last session. That doesn't mean you were in there all the time. It just means you've locked up and you were just like, no, sod the world kind of thing.
Yep.
We're in the middle of an investigation.
Yes, I don't know if you want to film. Are you these guys are going to start off in the fisherman's market, in the fisherman's district, where all the ships and that are being built for reasons. I don't know if you want.
That's in the harbour district.
It's in the fish market district.
You can't get up
shipbuilding
there.
wharf.
Where's my board?
Behind you, Tinny.
You can't get up there. Dada ain't put it there,
No
darling.
season
It's
yet,
not Mama's
guys.
fault. It's Dada's fault.
It's not really apologising to Kate, and more of just like making sure that
No.
Kate owns the person.
Tell you what. That's the moment. Yeah, Cheeky Man's wife.
She's Goose Woman
Henrietta.
because she's holding a goose.
I think her name's Phantos. Yes, that would have been the better one.
She had demons in the basement.
Retroactively
No,
Henrietta.
suddenly there's going to be a child.
She did
involved
have-
as well now.
No, she thought she had demons in the
And
basement.
there's another
and
one
that's
that
when we
with a
went
hamster
down
or something.
Well, can you do me a favour?
found tunnels all underneath
Can you
the
pass
town.
that table your phone's on?
Yeah.
Could you just put it in between you so my silly ass cat can
Right, well, lady...
Not much.
He's walking off now.
We have to break
Yeah,
up
too
here.
late, too late.
Right, leave it.
Liam,
Yeah.
Lady Marianne's dead.
Sick of you.
Oh, yes.
I am actually aware of that.
So, yes, so
She was buried in the cellar.
Mariana
Buried
Of-
or hidden.
hiddenly buried.
Hiddenly
She's been
buried, but in Chicken Man's cellar, but he didn't know. She thought there were demons in the basement.
It wasn't her cellar, they were burying it in House Diarco's own cellar.
Oh, one of them.
But he gained entrance.
When at the start of it, they didn't get around to doing the burial job. They kind of just like got distracted. by
Decided
wine.
to want
So
some
anyway,
posh wine.
we did lots of investigations.
Yeah, that was a
I
murder
wrote
case.
it all down
It's a murder
because
investigation.
obviously we're trying to find the murderer. And at the moment, it's got down to we're going to the docks to find Archita, who's a shipwright, because he matches the description
It's
that was
the
given
ship-
of the murderer.
It's the shipbuilding docks, the dry docks where they build the ships, which is in the fishing district.
Yeah.
So quite near the harbour district. So
Because he's a bit dirty looking, red hair, beard.
whenever you want, I'm just going to start in the market.
Can I
You can,
flag with me and a quick talk about it?
yeah,
That would make sense, just quick.
yeah, could do. Rob, do you want to come out? Okay, so so last week you found a load of cute clues. Yeah, I'll just not that too like that. Patrons. So you found loads of clues. I think quickly going over clues. You're looking for a red-headed man who hangs out with a guy with a black bushy beard. Possibly shipbuilders.
Bushy
Big bushy beard.
Yeah.
That was done.
That's literally how he said it on the recording as well.
It was a big bushy beard.
I did attempt to actually I was just listening to it. I wasn't really watching because I had a control system in front of me. So I was trying to take it in, but all of a sudden going, bloody hell, what am I doing? Wiring's gone all over the shop.
Yeah, and one of them's wounded, possibly a red-headed guy. And so what you have been doing, Gulfwith and Walker, is you have been staking out the fish market district, and that is where we find you today in the afternoon. Market, and it's market day.
My microphone's okay, can look to it.
Yeah, I did a quick test for you, went round because I had troubles with them this week as well.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is where we find you. We are in Fish Market District. You are, because the dry docks are just to the north. This is on the river. It's the north looking at. I believe so. And it's just getting late in the day, just before the market is going to close.
Okay.
Let's say you spent about 2 days there, and you have not seen hide nor hair of your quarry as of yet. What you have noticed though is the mood on the street is moody.
Moody.
People are really upset about the death of Marianne. She seems to be the people's noble. And there's all accusations going through. Somehow it's got out that the Kabassis might have been involved, so there's calls for the Kabassi nobles to be brought to justice. The commoners are just accusing, not only just the Kabassi, the commoners are accusing all different noble houses of, it's brought a lot of hatred though. They're being overtaxed. It's now just becoming an excuse to. So there's a bit of tension in the streets.
It's not going to take much to set off this cavalcade.
Yes. Speaking of cavalcades, right by you in the market, entertaining you is Wooster, Betsy Wooster's Wondrous Cavalcade. You can see there they are a troupe of weird and wonderful characters. Betsy Wooster is a halfling, and he has his brother with him doing on shoulders juggling. There is a strong woman, a dancing lady. There is a human female jester. Now I don't know if you remember from last week, was one of your potential buyers of black pitch as a female jester. It's usually still and what people are being fascinated also, but particularly the kids, it seems to be a kid show. Although if you're perceptive enough, you may notice it's probably not suitable for kids. Is a berserker dwarf doing a traditional puppet show called Slunch and Orky.
But he's naked.
But yeah, and it's for the kids, but he is naked. So Slunch is
The only
a
reason you can't
violent
see
wizard that beats his wife,
Reading two
Orky.
vegetables beards in the way.
He's like, that's the way you do it! And he just gives her a good slapping. And it's quite a violent puppet show. Yeah, and he does have
slapping with.
Is there a third puppet?
that comes from underneath the bushy beard every so often that's covering something. Up comes the police officer with his helmet.
Too many jokes, too soon.
And you knock him down. Right, okay.
I was going to go for crocodile and the sausages, but I thought that might be too. So yes, so you're just in the market. It's getting towards the end of the day, probably be closing up soon, and we need to reintroduce. I don't know when you want to come in.
Well, would you like me to do some rolls to see what I've seen down here?
You could do if you want to.
A perception and an investigation?
Yeah, if you want to catch up.
You can decide what I've seen. I'm just going to find all of my stats. Investigation is 16. Perception is 22.
22, correct.
22%.
Sure, fill you in.
16 investigation.
So now we're over on as well. So we are in this area here of the fish market,
Okay.
and the ships go here,
Yeah.
and a lot of the places I hang out here. So
We're on Herrick Street.
yes, fish market here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. More square. So yeah, I don't share some of your clues you found so you can fill in with that. You've been looking
Okay,
into
some
it.
of our clues were we found rope that was bloodstained. This was in the cellar.
Yeah.
Type used on ships, a gold signet ring
Yeah.
with the Kabassi heraldry
So-
on it.
With that, that would be one of your roles. You've heard about the ring. You've heard about the ring being found. That's just knowledge. But before that, you were already suspecting Octus due to what happened at the party, and
Yeah.
Whilst you went to the door to ask it, you did it a bit more.
Well,
forcefully, shall we
also,
say,
A bit more on everything.
yeah, capturing one of the lesser nobles, interrogating. You found out that Octus had lost the ring, had it stolen. It's been reported. It was totally legit a month before as well. So you've got that. That's a share of information.
Being a guildmaster thief in the last week, is there some kind of role for me asking, using my background, criminal connections, to find out any word on the street of who may have taken it?
You can.
What would you like? I know we're going back in time because here, but yeah, what would you like? Investigation again?
Yeah, investigation with intimidation. I don't know, just to see how that goes. See if it was. We're doing investigation. Let's just go straight in.
Okay.
Yeah.
19.
I think.
Do intimidation as well?
Yeah, with that, just more just to be how honest they're going to be with you, and what you get from them is they honestly don't know who stole it. It was just a pickpocket in the street. No, it wasn't a member of the Thieves Guild. You found that out yourself. You've done that using Thieves Guild from the nobles. No one has, so when you got that, the other bit of information you've got just for with another role, because you just figured it. What you found is. A lot of the dock workers drink out in the. It's on the corner of the fishing district, F7 on your maps. In the fishing district. You figured out. You found out through your investigation that it sounds like, from what because you've been trading these, it could be a fisherman builder. The Drunken Fisherman Inn is F7, and it's the top left corner of the dark building, top left, Herald Wharf. A lot of the ship workers, once they finish the shipbuilding, by the way, is F2. That's where all the ships are built, on F2.
It's a pub called Drunken.
F7, the Drunken Fisherman Inn, is where they sort of build the ships, finish shift, get their pay packet, spend it in there, repeat next day. And F1 is the Herring Wharf, known as the Herring Wharf. It's a small fisherman's dock, unload their cargoes.
Or is that F1?
Yeah, that's the Herring Wharf. F2 is the boatyards where boats are built. And on your investigation, because you've been here, F3 you see loads of burnt out buildings there. F4 is obviously the fish market. And anything else is buildings you can examine later on.
What is F2? Shipyard.
The shipyard, yeah, all the
ships.
dry docks. It's called Foundry First Dry Dock.
Yeah, we also found a dagger with strands of red hair in the blood. Black pitch on the ladder used to seal the boats in the shipyard was on the ladder going down to the cellar.
As we're looking for a redhead, it's covered.
Yeah.
Redhead is covered in tar and blood.
Mariana,
Shouldn't be that hard to find.
we found under Mariana's nails blood and red hair. We have constable stars now. So we just flash our stars and people have got footprints.
Deputies. Yeah. 10 deputies.
He thinks he's getting it back.
We found a black hood.
The Constable
As well.
Grindlethorpe Thistlespine.
Yes, we were nearly in the shit.
We're already repeating character keeps coming in.
He saved our asses.
I don't know if you guys have done any investigation about Thistlespine. If you've asked about it or just accepted it.
What the
Constable.
constable? We haven't got round to it yet, really.
You can barely get a word in edgeways with him anyway.
Yeah, Grindlethorpe Thistlespine. I don't know if you've got.
Want me to roll?
You won't have. No, you won't really have.
I don't think I'd have a constable star.
No.
Well, counterproductive, wouldn't it?
Add it to your.
Well, I suppose that you've got everything else.
Yes.
You can
That
add
might
it to your
enter.
sigil.
Yeah.
I could, yes.
So I don't know if you've asked about him or anything, because this is the second time you've met him now, and he's always one day from retirement. but he never
Is he getting
retires.
too old for this
He's
shit?
getting too old for this. He's
Well, we could ask about him, couldn't we? Couldn't we have asked about him?
You can ask some of the guards. Maybe you just ask some of the
Yeah.
guards. And what you found out is the guards refer to him as the Guppy.
Okay.
Now this got you because he's actually quite a tall chap. He's taller than you. He's a good almost 7
Okay.
foot tall. And you're like
You're not going to miss him, are
the
you?
Guppy. So with that, you've asked around a bit more and gone, why are you calling him the Guppy? And then you find out that he is called the Guppy because he's
He's really in one.
he's half
He's
hill,
not a politician.
half hill giant, but
Oh.
he got none of the hill giant attributes as such, apart from being slightly tall for a human. So he got called the Guppy because he was to a hill giant. He was quite short, and he may have. The guards sort of seem to think he has magical tendencies as well because he seems to just do
Where reality just
read
waves his arm
minds.
around.
Yeah, that's true. So, but a genuinely honest guy and really good at his job. If he's after someone, he normally gets it.
He gets his man.
Always gets his man, but he's always one day from retirement. And so with that, you are hoping this will be the day you catch your marker. Your quarry. So I don't know if this is where you want to reintroduce yourselves all together as a party, or wait and see what unfolds at this market. I mean, you can actually now, if you want, peruse the market and.
So as there's an interaction going on, that wouldn't be quite likely to end up running into each other anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know what you want to do at this market. Yeah, you can. It's well, stay. You have Betty Roosters.
Okay, I see you. Where are we?
Right by
I'm
you,
here.
right at the front.
Okay, yeah, okay.
You
Yeah,
probably,
no, yeah.
you actually probably want to be our fisherman tavern owner wants to.
Well, because I'm not exactly going to be because with this bloody dialogue next to it. just as the like background music and everything, just for a second, just drops out. Right, and you hear the most inconvenient moment. You know when you say something,
Yeah.
and you think you're not going to be overheard too much, but the whole room just goes silent for really bad times.
Every party I've been to.
You're just hearing that jump.
Shut up, mate. He's going, I'm just watching my wife fill her fish.
From a distance.
She's a fishy wife.
Whatever turns you on. Okay.
Right, are we still paused?
Hmm?
We still paused?
No,
Huh?
still recording, yep. It's a city system now, OBS has got. So one thing you do notice as well is, on your travels, is a lot of unrest against the Kabassi local family. A lot of the people are unrest, feeling hatred to him. Words got round that a ring was found, even though you know it's a fake clue. But there's a load of hotheads that are sort of in different places in the district. And it starts with them sort of talking amongst their friends and that in taverns and inns. But it's
Keep them in your pocket.
and it's sort of gathering into small groups of threat people, and their voices are becoming louder and stronger. So much so that, like, even here at the market today, there is someone sort of attracting a crowd of people standing on the box, with shouting and talking stuff about the Kabassi family.
Okay.
So different speakers, and this is just one, just to represent that.
A bit
Selling-
like Hard
they selling
Side Corner,
newspapers.
is it?
Yeah, but yeah, pretty much. Then he's like a fanzine pamphlet of Down with the Nobles. It's particularly a lot of it's anti-noble in general, but particularly the Kabassi family due to them killing a noble that they liked.
How are the local guards and stuff reacting to this tension and openly defying
With the
nobles?
guards, you can tell they're a bit more tetchy, a bit less, a bit more quick to react. You've seen them like in the past few days. Someone just does something that's over their pounce on him, give them a good beating, and get dragged away, probably to the dungeons in Lord Majore's palace. Trying to keep the people, unrest from overspilling. yeah, so we're at a market. I don't know if you want to do any marketing.
What's on the stalls?
Just general stuff. It's nothing. It's just people poppers, mainly fish. A lot of fish. What you do see here though is a dwarven butcher, and he's got a big meat cleaver, and he seems to be. Don't you eat that bloody fish? Eat some real meat.
No.
As he chops up the fish.
And he's holding a great big pig, and a lot of people, and to make them, a lot of people kind of like you hear like women, the kids going, "Don't butcher the pig in front of me." He's like, "No, I'm not going to be butcher Gertrude. This is my favourite pig. It's my pet. I don't sell pigs
around here.
Just sheep and evil cows."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has he got a little lead in that, but they still carry it?
I think I know where I am.
So he's there. There's your picture there, right next to the strong woman on Betsy Brewster's cavalcade.
That's where I
Are you just brooding in the alley?
That's
Magnetise the roots now.
yeah, go magnetise it. If that lands in your way, where are you there for? For shows, I need to put them there just for
Oh, there you
atmosphere.
go. That's not bad. There we
Yeah.
go.
Actually, I've got me.
It was a good idea until it wasn't.
Yeah, alright, but here. There we go. Double lantern. Like double rainbow.
What time of day is it?
Late afternoon. You've probably got markets just beginning to. Yeah, late afternoon. Most of the stalls have actually closed for the day, but there's still many people in the market.
I see these two.
It's busy. Make a perception roll, see if you can see them amongst the crowds. I don't know how obvious you're being in the crowds if you're just.
I've got a big
Oh,
shiny
yeah.
star on my lapel.
I was about to say, or did you hear the bit like the guy with the
Yeah,
just
yeah.
shouting jump?
Make it with advantage if you recognise a voice just calling out.
I got
"Jump!"
14. I got 14, but also would I get advantage because of my nearness?
Yeah, why not? You can hear Ranger just shouting that jump. And with that, he
That's only a 13. So
in front of you there
14.
there is a washing basket with a what are they called, the old
Oh, washboard.
Where's my washboard?
Yeah, I know, that's what you were
Where's
trying
my
to get
washboard? So you kick that underneath. As you say jump, you kick that underneath the overhang so we can jump into it. Jump!
No, it looks a bit small. No, that's just because it's far away. This is very small. That is far away.
Okay, so does the nearest thing realise it's us?
Yeah.
We go.
Pork free sausages made from real cow.
I'm going to hold where I am. Just watch.
Free sausages.
Pork free sausages.
Pork-free sausages.
He's a butcher who doesn't sell pork.
Because
Right.
he loves his pig.
No, it just freaks
Right.
the pig out too much. It's just-
Okay.
I've noticed that training my NPCs. You know, an NPC each with one animal. I don't know how.
with a questionable relationship.
These are very difficult to buy. I think I'm running out now.
Oh,
Okay.
I swear to God, if you end up with a sheep, a random generator just.
So who's this guy here?
What's their name and what do they come with?
He is. Oh well, lost me. He is from. I should have written this down now. He is a tavern owner, but I forget where now. I'll let you know in the future. I did have it marked down somewhere, but it might be in the Harbour District.
Okay.
But yeah, he. Well, you know, he's a tavern owner. I'll let you know what tavern.
Okay.
At some point, I don't know if you want to interact with each other or have any time for role playing and buying or anything, or any fish, or You'd like me to continue with waffling?
You can continue.
Yeah.
So everyone's just holding, as it were, just
Yeah,
chilling out and
Just
watching.
watching.
Okay.
Yeah. What time does the shipyard stop? Kick off? Like,
Same sort of time as the market, so it'd be
finishes. So is that in the next 20 minutes, half an hour?
next hour. So probably then they'll be descending to the pub, as it were, the pub. Okay. Oh, I had that written down. It really was. That really bugs me. That's the whole point of that model. So what we get? There's an orator by you, standing on the box, and shouting, and he's like, "I tell ye, these Kabaski are dangerous. Do they care for you?" And you hear the crowd going, "No." "Do they care for the safety of the common workers?" And with that again, "No." "Who declares the taxes?" And with that there's a cheer, but there's a little voice at the back going, "Wasn't that Lord the Shore?" And then spit out. The one that goes Lord the Shore.
As I hit yeah. That is a 12.
It's just a voice in the crowd, in the back of the crowd. He carries on. "Who steals food from your children's mouths to fatten themselves in luxury?" And, he's really riling up the crowd around you. It was a tinderbox before, now it's going to spark. And they're becoming restless. And there's cries of agreement. Men begin to raise their fists. And women. Non-sexist round here.
People generally get pummeled by the guards.
And the voices grow in number, and he's attracted more and more people. So where you actually are now is getting heavily busy. And a few hobbits in here.
Is our local act getting in the way? Because they don't seem to have much of a crowd now.
Random vampire.
It sounds like a witch hunt's about to be. I'm going to put on my ring of disguise.
Okie dokie.
I'm pushing to the crowd.
So where you want to be for now? Or do you want me to put an interview somewhere?
Might be a bit difficult getting access to himself straight away.
Where is
It's
it?
in between the
It's
buildings.
In the alleyway.
Uh-huh.
I'm pushing to the crowd. I'm just going to appear as a...
Here?
Yeah.
Or do you want to be here and just for...
I'm going to appear as a... like... sandy, scrappy sailor.
Yeah.
Bit of scruff. And a bit of panto. Enjoying the crowd.
Perhaps the hole in them.
Are there people... Are we tight packed?
Yeah, I know that I've put these. I've only got limited amount of models, but yeah, it's quite.
I'm going to try some problems.
Go for it.
So it's
They're all wound up about being ripped off and stuff, and you're just going to go around
Rip them off
ripping
some more.
everyone
it's,
Would it be an advantage because
gonna-
everyone's quite distracted?
Yeah.
is there going to be some sort of riot or something if it carries on? Do you think?
Don't know. It's just people following something.
Let's see what the result of this is.
19.
I might just sit
Yeah,
back
okay.
and
What if I
see what goes on. They might all just kill each other and do us a favour.
I'm going to
Just like
roll
opening
this
necking a
and
bottle
times
of
it by
wine.
10.
Okay.
Yeah, I might do
40
that.
gold.
40 gold.
Someone was going to buy something in the market, something big.
Now, the last time I brought wine into
Or
a
it could be just
situation
like
or
a few.
brandy, I
Yep.
caught us all alive.
Yeah, that's why you're only allowed wine for now. It's not fantastic.
Okay, so you got,
How many people did you just rip off?
so just
I've got 40
just
gold.
one. So you've got
That's
4
what I
gold.
was
So
wondering.
just someone's going to buy a big halibut or something tonight. The speaker attracts more and more people. Some, they're just merely curious. It's like, oh, that breaks up the doldrums of the day. They're just there just to. Whereas others are in agreement with him, and it's quite a big crowd. And with that, there is a clatter of hooves that makes the crowd turn. Let's quickly. Okay, Can you pop those in a line? I'll pass these to you. All just in the bottom line there. Spread them out. You've got loads. There are 30 armed guards mounted.
Oh,
armed guards.
he's fell off his horse, that one.
29 armed guards.
29 armed guards.
One's drunk. Sorry.
All along just a straight line. Blocking.
Oh,
Where have they
Going
come
well.
in from?
the south. So
So down here.
where are we? From down this way here.
Okay, I'm getting out of the way of this lot. They can just get on with it, can't they?
Yeah, so they would punch you forward.
I am getting out of it. I'm over it. Come on, Draco, let's get out of the way.
What
No, stop me.
what
They are livery of Portlax. They're all different in models, but they are all Portlax, and they are Lord Azure's special
Superposition.
mounted guard. So yeah, ringing the outer edges of the market are 30 of Lord Azure's horsemen and crack troops. The orator and the crowd grow silent. These riders slowly bring their mounts forward to the centre of the crowd, and suddenly a hoarse cry erupts from the crowd, and something flashes in the air, and the lead rider is struck by a rock.
Oh.
Now I am going to give you one turn to reposition yourselves.
Yeah, well, we've done that.
You-
We've already done that. We're right out the way on the corner, tucked away. We're just going to watch from the sidelines what's going to go down.
I've actively just sort of got my hand on the back of my direwolf's neck and just going nope, 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 nope.
So whereabouts are you? Just point out where you are.
I'm behind here.
You're all behind there. Whereabouts are you, Neofel?
I'm right in the centre.
You're still in the
You're
crowd.
stuck.
No,
Stuck in-
I am going to
Yeah.
push
You can put yourself, don't worry about speed distances at this point. You can put yourselves where you want.
over to here, around the back.
Yeah. Don't worry about 30-foot speed distance and things like that. It's just put yourselves where you want to be, because you would have seen the horses advancing and you'd be like, shh, okay, this is escalated. Who said urban adventures were boring? Okay. And after the rider falls, there is total silence. No one is moving. And then suddenly,
dead?
the horsemen charge into the crowd. And only the Kaiser chiefs could have predicted this. A massive riot breaks out. People are grabbed. Someone picks up the fallen guard's sword. The others pick up pitchforks, burning torches, and all manner of items. There is a halfling with an umbrella and wielding it to try and take
The
it
most
there.
powerful weapons.
Bertie Wooster himself throws these juggling things at the guards.
The umbrella is deadly as
Hey!
Are there any pigs, chickens, or anything like that being thrown?
Yeah, and people are being cut down with sabres.
I'm assuming this is only eyes.
So,
I'm going to give that one someday. That's a free drink.
I'm
Level.
going to let you decide what you want to do. To get out without fighting, at this rate you've got about a 30% chance of getting away without fighting with the amount of people and crowds here. So you can stay and fight, you can fight the commoners for the guards, you can fight the guards for the commoners. You can try and escape.
What's this building's layout? Is it just a small building which nothing behind it?
Yeah, it's all solid
As in,
and
so
stuff.
I can go around the back.
there would be stuff.
If
If someone's garden, yeah. So yeah, it's streets only. Then your exits
it's someone's garden.
Yeah, fighting your way through the guards or fighting your way through the crowd to get to side alleys here. You could sort of sneak around the guards and come around to it, but you couldn't get off the board. It's the roads entrances. So you can get round there, yeah.
If there was a fence or something like that, chuck it in and
You can jump around it, you can get over it, you just can't exit the board.
Yeah, I didn't mean exit the building. I just want to go around the back of the building and to get to the other side of the building.
Yeah.
I am going to where I am. Take myself around here and up the other side of the building.
What are the guards armed with? Is it a variety of things, or is it just like swords and spears?
Armed with sabres and spears.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Up there, building. Yeah.
I'm casting a spell of. I'm casting a spell of Phantom Steed with a saddle, and it's going to be a horse with wings.
Okay.
I'm
escalating.
getting on it with Draco and Newt. They can fly off behind, and I'm just flying over the building. I'm gone.
She's gone back to the bath.
So that's a level 3 spell.
When in doubt, bath and wine.
I've used a level 3 spell for it. That's flew me off and out of the way because.
Okay, as you do that, this is it's slightly different to normal combat. This is percentile. As you do that, you get caught by 2 armed henchmen. As you're climbing, by the way, so before you put yourself up there, you are attacked again by the 2 people charging.
How have they even done
You can
that?
do these actions once you've dealt with these.
Okay.
You're going to be in combat with those 2, so they stick 2 guards in front of you, Shem.
No.
No.
This is just sorting out the combat, so when you've done this, we'll roll for initiative.
So have I used that spell and wasted it now?
Your steed's there.
They haven't let me get on it.
Yeah, as you've gone to get on it, you've just been pummeled by. So if you do this, what are you up to? Bear in mind it's going to fail.
Bear in mind it's going to fail.
Yeah.
You said they're in the middle of the crowd, and that's why we went to the side.
As you were doing this, more are coming in. So
there's still more coming. Oh, okay.
So put yourself in combat with 2. Let's roll for initiative on this one now.
Because I was going to make an attempt for the roof.
You can still do this afterwards. This is just your initial.
So have we got to kill these then?
Yeah.
Right, okay, that's
Or you can disengage and try and get away. Yes.
Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to focus on. You moved it. It's like, well, I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, yeah.
It's easier to sit on that one.
Oh, yeah. Like. 14 initiative.
Okay. What do you get?
Sorry.
I rolled a nat 20 for 28.
8.
There. I shall roll for.
Roll for the army.
Roll for the army.
You're getting on me nerves, these 2 people here.
Are they
Right out.
having zero interest in the fact that we've literally got Lawman stars on us?
You can try.
These
are things you can try. Just because you are in. What do you roll?
14.
14. Okay. So
8.
Have they actually attacked us, or are they just bearing down?
they're bearing down. They will now. So they're just attacking without
without prejudice.
Yeah, at the moment. So you can have a chance to do something. So with that, you can maybe to yourself. I mean, feel free, if you're in disguise, you can. You're not going to get blamed for anything. You're still in your disguise. You can take out guards.
I've Newt and Draco.
You guys on the other hand,
As a on mounts, have you got any disadvantage? Like distance wise?
They do have riding horses.
Right. I am going to attack one of them. Nat 20. 2 in a row. So one of them is getting
Good
on the crit
pasting.
table.
Let's have a roll on the crit table and see what's going to happen to it.
D100.
Yes, please.
You should vaporise this guy. What are you attacking with?
My +1 rating. That's 98.
98. You are.
So
Opponent is going to be stunned. You're going to do normal damage as well, but stunned. You're going to stun him for 4 rounds.
4 rounds. Okay.
It's showing you've got 2 on you instead of just 1. That'll be you'll get out of jail probably.
I am going to. So I'm going to stun. I'm doing the damage on him. I'm going to do my sneak attack because of my swashbuckler and all of that.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I can be on my own and still get sneak attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to do that on the other guy.
Nin, are you anyway?
No, Nin's all real.
I say the beautiful thing of having companions, you've always got someone near you to give you that.
So, on this guy, 12 points of damage.
Okay, I'm going to find the card. Chance. I have a chance.
And what I would like to do, how I would describe it is, as I pull out my rapier, I hit him right between the eyes with the pommel, which is what stuns him.
Yes, okay.
And yeah, then it's 12 points of damage.
Okay, not only do you stun him, you knock him from his horse as he's stunned. Okay, so that will free you up from him. And I'm just going to remove him to let him know that you've dealt with it.
Oh, right, yeah, he'd be done.
Yeah, yeah. Next attack on.
And the other guy. 16.
Yeah, that one. As he's stunned. By the time he gets up, he'll be back in the front.
That was a 12 plus 6. 18 points of damage. And the other guy.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to run these more towards. So yeah, just the.
Can I use my bonus action?
You can.
Climb onto a horse.
You can if you want a horse.
Yeah.
You can do that. Okay.
What is my movement?
Riding horse, you have a movement of 60.
60.
Okay, so they swing in to.
I've still got movement.
Oh yeah, do your move up and your attack. Walk around.
Okay. 5, 6. That's 30, isn't it? 2 of these tiles.
Yeah. Christ, this is terrible. With 4 attacks, they both swing and miss all of you guys. So over to Walker. Yeah, they obviously maybe they're holding their, not trying to kill people. Who knows?
After just literally attempted to attack us,
Yeah.
at the very least, or at
Try
least,
flashing
or at
your-
least intimidate us.
Walker, try
I'm going to.
flashing your star, yeah.
Literally, I'm going to basically hold on to my star and make it very obvious,
Cool.
and at the same time pull my pistol
This
and
is how
just
we're
aim
doing
it
it.
straight at the guy.
We'll
that
run
just straight at his head.
simultaneous combat for that whole, for all of you, if you're doing that as well. As they're swinging, you're going to be doing that in your turn, and they're going to be like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, I think what might have definitely got their attention in that is the fact that I just lifted a pistol at it as well.
Yeah.
So,
doesn't know
Norman,
what
bitch.
doesn't know what a pistol is, but it's obviously a threatening weapon. He's like, and yeah, so he's going to release you and let you go, so you can move
Oh,
both
is he?
move yourselves away.
Well, it's
yeah.
a good job because I was going to barbecue their asses if they didn't get out of my way.
So you can now escape from the fray.
Right, well, I'm getting on my virtual phantom steed and I'm off. I'm back in the bar. I've got one.
Where are you going
Yeah,
to?
I'm going.
Yeah, this is important. Where are you going to? You have to move yourself.
I'll just come right over here out the way. That's probably about as far as I
So you're
can
going to try and get
anyway.
down this road here, are you?
Well, I don't need to. Just fly.
No, you can't.
I can get on my steed and fly. So
Are you actually flying out and going? Literally going?
I
like,
got on
leaving?
my flying horse.
Are you getting out of dodge?
And what I mean is, are you not working as a team here? Because you're going to leave people on the ground here. It sounds like
you're getting flashbacks and falling out the
yeah.
window.
It sounds like a terrible idea to me. I don't want to.
I don't look like me.
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
You've left Walker in the frame. From what you wouldn't have known that just because it worked for you, it didn't work for him. You can't really see each other amongst the crowd of.
What, Walker?
Yeah, you wouldn't
I
have seen
can't
him.
see it.
What?
No, you don't. It's complete chaos. It's like
I realised I'd missed the trick on it, so even though they left me alone, it's still my turn. So that be back in a second. What have I got there? What did I just use technically out of anything? Just showing that.
no, I don't imagine that would be a free action to.
Well, free action. Yeah, can I actually use
Movement.
let's try and get into roof again, so I've got the high ground.
If you climb,
If none of these lot have got ranged weapons, I'd like to be up there, please.
Mind you, they've left him alone now, haven't they?
Yeah, I know, but I still want to be able to see what's going on. I want to get to the top of that building so I can see what's going on.
do it.
Mind you, he can ride for
acrobatics.
can't he? Is he big
Yeah,
enough
I don't
to
think I
ride?
need to
He
risk
is.
breaking on this yet.
Yeah.
I've got
My
pretty bad
advice is
history of these things so
don't
far.
run away. This is. You can, but you'll be out for a good hour of the game then.
What role do you
What about if
want?
I'm just hovering above?
Acrobatics?
Athletics, alright.
Athletics, yeah, whatever.
They're both the same, to be honest. Yeah. With the
I'll tell you what, I can fly up and I'm up on the roof.
these
on my,
things
with my
threw an
steed.
18 and a 20 when I
What about
tested
that?
them. It's
Hey,
just
say you're
thrown a
flying
7.
over the battlefield.
I'm flying
total.
over.
Yeah.
Alright, so
You
I'm,
threw, it's a 3. Yeah, that's a 7.
I'm hovering
Seven?
about up here out the way.
That's a 7 for an attempt.
I would have preferred a 1 than this one. But that still works. It's still ridiculously low.
It's just taking me much longer than it should do.
As you're climbing up, I'm going to allow you to get to the platform where Alpha, but you accidentally push him off,
Oh no!
causing him to do a bit of damage, at which rolls up the people going, "Spear, he's one of them!" One, they've seen you guard, they've seen them
no.
let you go, the people around you.
Oh, Walker, you're
That's
dead.
it. Let's go,
So
shout
the
out.
crowd now think that the constable's taking the high ground
Yes,
with a pistol
with a pistol, with weapons.
upon the crowd.
On the crowd, he's seen him push an innocent fisherman cabin person off.
He was drunk. He tripped. Everyone saw it.
Okay, so what we're going to do with that, Shell's just isn't. She's just hovering on that thing. So we're going to come out of initiative now because this is going to be. This isn't about combat. This is more encounter. I just wanted that to be. So what's happened here? The crowd have seen you dispatch 2 guards, and get away. And they're turning you, and they're almost chanting, "The hero of the people! The hero of the people!" Seeing you as a bit of a leader to lead them in this rebellion. The Orator, by the way, as soon as this kicks off, he has turned out and run down an alley. I don't know if anyone wants to make a perception check to see if they would have noticed that. Shell, you can have advantage because you're now in the air. Everyone can have advantage actually because they're all quite high.
15, would I have seen?
Yeah, you see him disappear down an alley and sort of dip into a sliding door and then disappear into that door to escape.
I got 8. I think I'm a bit like. I think the
Overwhelmed.
horse has reared and I've gone, whoa, I'm getting loads of attention to myself.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe he tried to crowd attention on the horse and just kind of freaked it out. It's his first day.
In that moment, yeah, as I'm doing that, can I go, let's go to the cabasses? And I'm going to run off that way.
Into the alley, down facing him.
No, I don't know that. He's going to go off down the street riding the horse.
Yeah, sure. You can do that.
Trying to lead the crowd.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the rest of the guards on the horses up to?
They're still fighting crowds, leaving you alone.
I mean, as they realise the crowd's maybe sort of dispersing or finding a different destination.
All of a sudden, what happens is there is a pie market that was here, they're selling pies, fish pies, and that has got overturned. And there's pie slides all over the place, which is making this whole courtyard super slippery. As this is going on, the strong woman from Betsy Rooster's Wondrous Cavalcade grabs the dwarf's pig and hurls it generally into the crowd. As your mate riding past, it goes in front of you. Let's have a dex save on this. Where's your model, buddy? Is it here? See it?
I am right there.
Here's your pig.
What's your pig avoidance skill?
Here's your pig avoidance skill. There is a pig. And you can hear the cries of the dwarf going, Gertrude! Yeah, just to
See if you can catch him.
That one. That hits you straight in the face and takes you down. You are knocked off your horse. The horse is still there. You can still grab it. You're just knocked down by a pig. And it's probably too slippery where you are now.
Is there a crowd around me, and have I riled them up to head out of this onto the...
They're following you, yeah, there's crowd. Some of them haven't noticed, some of them have.
As I hit the deck, I'm going to take a ring off, put my hood up, and head for the nearest alleyway.
What, with the crowd?
No, I've changed my appearance.
It's gone wrong. Make let's have a quick, because as you're doing it, the crowd are witnessed. There is a crowd around you, so I don't know if you want to do this in front of them, give you
No, it's kind of like as I'm on the floor.
Which alley did you go down?
What you no, he totally worked this, because what you noticed is as he was doing this, a big chap turns around and he's like, "Don't follow him. I'm stronger than him. I'm gonna lead you." And he comes bounding through as you're doing this, which distracts the crowd. Yeah, I don't know if you want to fight him or do what you want to do. It's up to you now how you want to handle this. He's a big guy going, he wants to be the leader, and see you roll the crowd up, and he doesn't like that. He wants to.
Am I behind the horse?
You are behind the horse, yeah. So you do have a bit of cover there to change your appearance and scamper out.
So as the big guy just appeared to be a bit of an idiot, he's pointing at a horse effectively.
Effectively at the moment, they're like, "Don't follow him, horse, follow me, I'm leading this riot."
No points for it.
I mean, you could potentially, at this stage, roll the crowd up as well, get them to, if you wanted to follow them, get them to lead them and form a little militia army and fight head to head with the guards if you want to. There are.
I'm aware of all of the options.
I have rules for that and how that would work, just so you know.
Bear in mind you're now. You're not
You could.
You're not disguised anymore.
You could escape.
I'm
You
not
could just
disguised
escape.
anymore.
So you're actually now near Phil. Okay.
And I am behind.
He thought he was going to leg it.
Do I notice him if I'm up in the air? Do I notice him there and he's changed back?
You still
Do I
could
see
have done.
him?
Yes.
Super set. Make a perception check. I mean, a flying
Right.
pig would have drawn your attention to that area.
Exactly. 19.
Yeah, you would have seen him as you would have seen him
You've
before.
seen
you would
the
have seen-
change at the very least.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
not the same one that came with that horse.
Yeah. So you may not have
if
seen
I-
the ring come off.
If
you
I
would have
now
seen.
hover above Walker, will he
What's the
be
mirror
able
film?
to hear me? If I shout.
Yes.
Is there
You
too
can get
much
Walker
noise?
to make a hearing perception check with disadvantage.
Well,
due
I
to the crowd.
honestly just roll with one of those, so it's like
Oh, right, that's
it
a
came out
no
to
then.
11. It came out to 11.
That's a no then. You hear something,
I was going to use it for a different purpose.
but there's so much going on. But with noise, you hear something, but
Do
What
I,
about if I fly down in front of his face?
jump on.
Sorry, say again, what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
Trying to get your attention. What about if I just come
Well,
down
I'm fairly
and just
sure
fly
I've
in
got an
front of
active
him?
idea of where you went. You just went off on a flying bloody horse. I think I might have noticed.
I'm hovering right above you. Surely you'd feel it.
What are you attempting to do with this?
The Neurofield's over there.
Oh, she It's disappeared down the alley.
Just
Grab
look at-
on!
I'll just look at it and go, ah. No comprende.
Grab the feet of the horse!
I have to say, as a DM, I love the fact that I have write down and plan options that I would never kind of take to. I always think,
Oh, no.
well, just in case I do this, and I always do things that I'm like, I didn't think of that. I'm literally making shit up on the fly. Every
Right, I'm
session.
hovering. Can I hover right down in front of him
Why am I
and
even
say,
planning?
jump on?
If you are on
I'm
this, what is your
How
horse?
big
Is
is
it a
this
winged
bloody
horse?
I've got a winged horse, yeah.
Which is actually that.
Just a My Little Pony.
I'm on a phantom steed. It lasts for an hour.
Okay.
If you look at the notes, it says it doesn't actually fly.
I can have it anything I want. I could have done a dragon. Thought that'd be a bit frightening, so I went for Pegasus instead.
It might have nullified the bloody crowd, to be honest. Might have stopped this dead. Dragon showed up.
Perhaps if you tell Wolfie to run off, I can pick you up.
I'm moderately safe at the moment, ish. But just with this first bit that happened though, I just want to do a perception check to see if I noticed the guy on the horse, which was making a lot of racket, suddenly fell off the horse via a pig, and then appears to have changed into someone
I mean,
else.
there would have been a. I don't know what noise does a pig make. Not that. Oink, 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 oink.
Oh, thank Christ. Finally, half decent dice. 21 total.
Okay, yeah, that you do notice. Flying pig.
Okay.
Hit a horse, and now your attention is.
And I have seen them,
horse.
haven't I?
Yeah, you know it's them. You would have seen them.
Nim is going to suddenly land on your shoulder and go,
Oh, boy.
and start pointing at me.
just looking over your general feeling, if you just look up at me and just put my arms out the side.
And the Mirabelle is going to scoot round,
Yeah.
up to the big bloke.
Yes. The big fat guy. Yep.
I assume he doesn't recognise who I am, I think.
No.
And get really close to him and go, look at us, say hello. And like him.
He's just shivering.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's roll for damage. If it doesn't kill him, we'll have a little. Yeah. Okay.
But it's important what I just said to him.
So you're going to come
I'm
round
making
to.
a point of everybody
say
else
he-
there knowing.
We want to be behind him, so he then turns
Yeah.
and goes.
Do I get my attacks on?
Yeah. I don't know how you would. I would say it's just a surprise round of combat. So for him, that one
On the first one.
okay.
Grabs my arm, probably breaks it
Let's
off.
roll on the fumble table and see what happens. This is the second time in a session where a most important combat roll thing
I've gone
happened.
from 2 nat 20s in a row to a nat 1.
This happened to Rob last session. Was like,
Yeah.
oh, we do that one.
Come on!
61. I stumble.
Oh, you got a sheet there, haven't you? Yeah.
Do I still get my... I only lose...
So you
my
lose
sheet.
initiative next
Do I
time.
get my next attack?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you fall over the pig? Is it chasing you around?
Yeah, well, it's slippery.
It's slippery,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's slippery with fish pie guts.
Lovely. I'm looking down in the
I
amusement
am
and everybody
going
one was
for-
flying around up there.
Yeah.
Right in his throat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to take that into account,
Okay. Well,
I have got
You could start
a,
just dropping bombs.
just before we go on with this,
Yeah.
I've come to the age-old decision now game of death saves. We've been talking about it for ages. I'm going to play it in this something called Hardcore 5e. I'm running death saves like that, where it's one death save, found a pass or die.
Okay.
I thought that's better than mine, which was no death saves. You just get to 0 and you die.
Well, yeah.
I like this, and it's also 0 to -10. You're bleeding out, and you've got 3 turns not to bleed out,
Get stabilised.
or you die.
So why are we bringing this up?
Just in case you.
You die.
Not in this, I'm just
Because he's rolling for you being
because
trampled.
there is combat involved. I wanted to get it before suddenly it's like. Not that I envision anything in this combat. This isn't meant to challenge you in a
I'm aiming
combat
for
way.
somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. So our rules are
21.
21.
We're just testing how bloodthirsty you are.
It's 21 minus his arm class of 11. So that's 11.
So I get him where I want to get him.
If you were aiming for the legs, that would be. I don't know. This is what we've read, but I think these numbers are too high, so I'm going to let you adjust those because I think 15 plus.
His armour class is
You get
11.
headshot because you do. We do what we're sort of working out is attack roll minus 11 or his armor class, and we sort of headshots 15, and I think that's
A
really
headshot is one of the smallest parts you can
Yeah.
aim for.
yeah.
So
It sort of makes it should be difficult.
It should be hard to actually make
Yeah.
it hit.
Is that so? 15, do you reckon?
I'd say definite 15.
Yeah, that's
maybe
fine
maybe a
then,
6. Yeah.
You wouldn't have hit his head on that one. Then.
In the armour saying. Yeah.
You would have, if that would have got him in his legs.
Right.
If you want to do like a leg, you know when you this will come back from that shot when you want to do legs. So that would hamstring him kind of thing. And
Are you doing a true
Really
bat
void.
system in that where you go, you've got a 95% chance of hitting and like you never hit it?
never hit. Yeah.
21 points down.
21 points of damage, and his speed is -5 as well. So 21.
Yeah.
Okay, speed 5. Okay, he hasn't gone down. He is like.
I'm going to get onto the
Take you do into it in your
all
groin.
the way, so it's out of spear distance.
Yeah, we just had. So he's grabbing the wound on his leg.
I didn't intend to get up on that.
Yeah.
You could jump on my flying horse and I can take you that way.
I'm cloaked. Yes. And I've said what
I'm
I've
trying to
said.
figure out
Yeah.
where this the end game to figure out this is.
So with that, we're going to go into combat.
He's there, just towards the end of that.
Did you say the Kabassi thing?
Yeah, I did.
I'm now just okay.
We've clocked what I have said.
So you're acting on behalf of the Kabassi, but not really.
I'm in
'Cause
black
he's
leather armour with a
anti-Kabassi.
black
Yeah.
hood up, and I've just pushed through the crowd and gone, the Kabassi send their regard.
Okay. So we'll go into normal combat, and you can. So he's going to go Kabassi scum, and he's going to try and 17 plus 4, 21 and 15. What? That's his attack. It's 21. That would be. The 15 would not. No. Okay, so he's going to hit you for something like 6 plus 2. 4 points of damage, just as that mace sort of swings around and he's holding and hits you. And with that, the crowd are cheering him as he's cheering this guy on. While we're doing that, it'll be Liam's attack to swing next time. What are we up to over in the non-combat corner?
I want to, as I'm not being attacked, to get onto
Yeah.
the actual roof of this thing.
Let's make another athletics check. And just
For starters,
yeah.
that is embarrassing.
That was-
That's 14. No, 13. 37.
it's going to take you all that turn to get up there, and then you're going to be only just. You just slipped a few times, and you've got up there.
But he is up there.
Okay, what are you doing? Are you just still circling and watching?
Yeah, I'm up here. I'm wondering whether to just throw a few fireballs at people at the moment.
What you're noticing as this is all going on is also coming up the streets are armed patrol now marching in.
Oh crikey, we need to get out.
Blocking up the
We knew it was
streets.
going to kick off like this. We could have done a bank over or something. Isn't it? Every single guard in the entire bloody city's here.
Don't forget, as a lord, he holds a small army due to that. In times of war, he'd have to send to the king, so there's a feudal system. So you basically got the armies up the army.
A nearer feel. You want to escape? I mean, I am flying at the moment. I can come pick you up. I could drop a rope.
The alleys at this moment they haven't been infiltrated by
Are they just there just to stop people
They are
escaping
just
the
there.
area?
They are just there. They're not coming in. They are just standing there.
See, I could get snapped. I could fly.
With that, it's your turn in combat, Anirafel, to potentially kill someone.
Is there any benefit to actually sticking around with the question?
Come heroes of the people. Yeah.
Well, this is just,
This is
this,
no one.
this is just chaos.
That's right. Okay, it's rolled on the.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
let's
even
make
didn't
it.
notice.
Yeah.
How many nat 20s do I get today?
Yeah. They're bad, that dice.
Yeah, I know, but it depends if it follows it up with nat ones to balance it out.
36. Double damage. But you should be able to kill him with this one blow. You should be able to kill him with one blow without
Do I
the
So
double.
the way he throws out, they
Double my
could probably
dice,
just like
or-
flick him on the nose and kill him.
Roll the damage in double. Which,
Roll-
to
roll
be
the
honest,
damage
whichever way you
twice,
want to do
or-
it. Yeah, we normally do it where you roll in all the damage and times it by two. Just to.
So that is 12. 30, 40, 50. No, wait, that's 6
Yep. He's
plus
dead.
12. 13, 14, 15, 16,
He's
17.
already dead.
He's already dead. Dead. Okay,
Leave
yeah.
him alone, he's already
Any
dead.
parting words you want to shout out to rile up the crowd?
And then I'm gonna spin round. Yeah.
Yep.
Are we out of combat?
You've out of combat with him because you killed him for now. You very much killed him.
He's a pile of
paste.
goo.
So I'm going to spin round and say, and if anybody else comes after the Cabassis, you meet the same fate.
Are you looking like? So you're not looking like you.
My hood is over my face, leather armour, black cloak.
The
I've
crowd
just
are
slipped through the
angered.
crowd and assassinated him and said I'm for the Cabassis. And then I am going to bonus action hide as I slip back through the crowd.
Okay, we're gonna have to make a check that you've just rolled up the crowd and they do not like you.
Yeah.
They're very much paying attention to you now.
Yeah, you've got
I'm
that.
going to push my way through
You've
and
got
then
the
try
full
and
attention
disappear
is back
into
crowd.
it.
Yeah,
So what do you want? Disadvantage on a...
a stealth check. Yeah. Hopefully you should be able to do this.
So that's a 70.
Look at that over there.
Normally with stealth checks in front of monsters, that's never going to happen. But because this is a riot, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Or a 23.
yeah, you can disperse the crowd. They are rolled up.
You know
can hear
that
'em.
thing that happens in like horror films where the blokes across the other side of the street and then the bus goes past
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that's not.
yeah, exactly that.
I
As
want
the
it to
crowd's
be, I melt back
from
into
in
the
and
crowd.
yeah,
And
perhaps a horse travels past on the guard and
in
things.
fact,
Yeah,
can we do that? And can I do acrobatics to get on that
What?
fucking horse and go down the alleyway
I thought you better say, can we have a bus?
and change myself?
go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh, that's got to be that. That's got to be it. It's a 16 on the dice, and we all know my acrobatics
It's got to be. Yeah,
is going to make that a 27.
yeah, that's fine.
I know the Lisa 24 is coming out there very minimal.
Yeah, okay, you're on the horse and you've gone down the alley where the orator went down.
I didn't see him, so I don't
Exactly.
know.
Which
Do you
alley?
want to do percentile, and in case I do?
Pick an alley.
I'm going down that one.
Yeah, okay. So with that, what are you guys up to now in this?
And last thing, I'd like Nim to come off of your shoulder and head down that alleyway.
Okay.
Just as he starts to
There's
leave and
Nim.
that, I try to go, you ask me what the hell he's up to.
So when I saw the orator go down the alley, which alley was it?
This the one that Nerifel is currently charging down.
Is it?
Yeah.
I come down to the roof at Walker and say, look, the orator's gone that way, and Nerifil's gone that way.
Just so you know, you've got 20 minutes of horse flying
I
time
know.
left. Okay, just to
I'm running out of time. We need to go that way.
I've got.
Alright.
be that dick DM.
I've changed my appearance again. I've got
So
no
you might need to do
charge
an
there.
acrobatic.
Are you going to
And he
land?
hasn't.
Yeah.
Or attempt to land, or have I got to try and jump and potentially break my neck?
I
this
can
building.
I can land on the roof. You can
The
just
funny
climb
thing is, I
on.
could
Tick to
put
Riot.
a Missy step onto the horse, but the problem is, if I roll 6, he's then up going to get like 1d4 of force damage.
If you roll a 1, you're actually Misty stepping to me and we'll be melded as one person.
I think that's
Draco's.
definitely going to get our people's attention.
I let Draco know to go down and get Wolfie's attention
Okey-dokey.
to follow him down the alley with us.
So okay, so you're
Because
gonna.
obviously he's
Yeah.
the only one on the ground at the
So
moment.
don't get
So
dead.
we are leaving the riot behind, are
Yeah.
we? So you're flying down there.
Well, I'm picking Walker up first. I'm landing on the roof. He's getting on, and I'm going
I
down.
don't want to ask. What's making that flag?
Well, it's
He
more.
doesn't need to.
it-
I've landed on the roof.
That's why I was just landing, because I don't want to risk rolling really bad, falling off a building.
Because I know he's a clumsy.
And Jordy landed on the fisherman, he's just picking himself up and dusting himself down, and you go, "Whoa."
You should have jumped.
Just get on the horse, you clumsy oaf.
I'm trying.
Just to settle this, so that's an 18.
You would have been on it, yeah,
anything.
you'd have been fine.
Look, I've got about 20 minutes. You got to get on, and we got to go. Draco's getting more feed. We're all going
Okay.
because it's literally going to disappear. We got to get down on the ground.
By
So
the way,
are we in hot pursuit again? We're doing another one of these.
We're on.
no.
No, we're just
I
going
don't
to go.
know that the boat's gone down there, I've just gone
You
up.
just happen to have gone that way.
But we do. We saw him go down there. So
By the way,
Are you going to attempt to join up with us again?
that was Berg
Did you
Redbeard.
run?
who
Did you
pushed
run
off
off,
the
or
roof.
were you still in the alley?
was it
Yeah.
Berg Redbeard?
Berg Redbeard. Well,
riding a horse.
Okay, because that happened afterwards. So yeah, you probably don't. You think we're still there, I suppose.
your guy you pushed off the roof is named Berg Redbeard. So you know, and he did land into the washing.
The bucket.
The bucket. any parting words to him as you fly off? A sorry or a little bottle you a beer next time I see it, or
Did
an
you make
insult?
that name up, or is that his name?
That's his name.
I told you to jump.
Hey, bro. How's it going?
Got a bucket in his head.
Okay, so we'll leave the riot behind, and we are going to go down into the alleys. And are we going to try and follow the orator, or are you just now escaping?
Do I see him now? Though?
I have no control over the situation now.
These guys.
No, the
Yeah.
orator.
Not yet. No, 'cause he dipped into a house, and Shell saw what house he went to.
I'm not that bothered, and I jump off the horse, put my sword to that way.
Yeah. Of
Slap
course.
it.
Yeah. Back into the
Yeah.
bang there. Cool. Off it goes back into the crowd.
And I think I've got a little cut on my cheek from the
Little
4 points that he did to
The
me.
fug, yeah. Okay, so no, the horse is gone.
it could be my. It could be my.
That's the slap.
Yeah.
It could be my winged horse. I've come down far up the
Yeah, I
alley.
have no control now. So it's just,
I've come
At
down
this
and
stage-
landed.
At this
because
stage, you are in an alley, not too far away from the right. You can either try and escape, follow the orator, and leave it up to you.
We're on the ground now.
Thank Christ.
The horse has disappeared.
Yeah.
Thank Christ.
What do I realise it's them landing in the alley on a flying spectral steed?
No, it's too subtle.
I mean, at first, this is going to be a bit of a worry.
I'm going to take a hideout.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you like to stealth?
Yeah, I mean, with advantage, because they would. The horse would have distracted you running past the alley as you're landing. This horse comes charging through you, and
22.
so it's hidden behind some boxes, shall we say?
So the steed, we've landed. The steed disappears. Our feet hit the ground.
Yeah.
Wait. Did I get off first, or does it seem to disappear from underneath me? Because I don't know you're going to deactivate horse.
Well, literally disappeared because time's run out. We made it just in time. You fall on your ass. He falls on his arse.
9, I potentially fall my ass.
He falls on his arse.
Twist her ankle.
Yes. Trait, permanently limp.
I tell.
Swear to God.
And
Did you send the dragon away?
No,
That
they've
could
been.
fly itself. Can't
They
it?
were flying with me, but I sent the dragon. Sent Draco down to get Wolfie.
Okay, so they're going to come in behind you in this alley
Or
here.
Wolfie too, I should say.
Okay, what are your plans now?
So that'd be a bit morbid.
I tell Walker that the orator went into that house.
So we are following the orator.
Take your lead.
What are you up
There's no
to?
more
It's like
bloody
you
flying.
Didn't you enjoy that? I thought it was really good fun.
Flying in
I normally don't mind being up high on a rooftop or something like that, but not when it moves.
We only just made it. You do realise if that had disappeared in the air, we would have been buggered.
Start giving me that knowing look, just going, I thought you had this covered.
Well, I did, sort of.
no.
You're not.
No.
So you're still hiding. So you're going to try and go behind, follow the orator.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get into the house that he went into.
Just add a bit of time to this. You try the door and it's locked. It's going
Right.
to take. Feels like something.
So an
Pushed against it.
hour's passed at least.
Yeah, it's from the start of the right. And you so
Right, still going on.
yeah, very much so. You can hear it going in the background. And in fact, as you're trying it, and you think you're going to have to barge it open as a strength check or something of that nature, you feel it's not locked. It's you hear guards behind you go, "Oi, you!" And as you turn behind, there are 15 footmen with poles coming down the alley towards you. Yeah, very easy.
Can't we just flash our badges again?
Just as a time. You could do then. You've got time to because it's a long alley. This isn't representative of. It's a longer alley, so you'll just.
Let's get this. Let's see if we can get this door open. Get inside.
You'll sort of walk behind boxes right by the door, watching them. So you'll.
Sucks.
Don't you have,
I have no strength
don't
on
you
this.
have
No, I'm
gauntlets?
rolling like 2.
Don't you have strength gauntlets, ogre gauntlets?
Doesn't matter, I rolled a 2.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter, yeah. Just,
What smart I don't.
okay,
I'm not even going to bother adding
you
anything on
you
that.
sort of. Slam gets it, it's just like. Ugh, nothing.
I was going to turn around with this frustrated look and just shout back to Hallie. He's going, with the starling, she's going, like this, going, I'm on your side, will you stop chasing us? With like a very frustrated sort of tone to my voice.
14. How do I get on? I'm straight guy.
Yeah, but they're yours.
I'm squishy. I don't. I
Okay,
suppose I could.
assist each other, but as you try the door, you feel it not even give, so
It's definitely unlocked, it's like there's something on the other side of it, it's either someone pushing it, keeping it closed, or they push something in
and
front
you've
of it.
got 3 turns to before the guards will be on you. I mean, it should be right because you can just obviously flash.
Can we
your cards,
both,
but
can we
it's just gonna
both
be-
do it at the same
Just
time?
going to take time. Yeah, you can assist each other with the.
Can we push?
Is there any windows above?
Can we push
the door
together?
or anything?
Okay, can we push the door together?
You can, yes, I just said, yeah.
Okay.
There are.
Every
but
time I
they're-
get a decent
but
roll of
they're-
the dice, then
It's like a hovels. They're the ones
13.
where
13, I've got 5.
so there'll be like
18
wooden ones
total.
where it's wooden shovels.
18 total.
Now, I've both got dice.
What about Draco as well?
I think you're pushing it now.
So there's an accessible window.
There are sort of windows, but
Oh,
they're
it's plus
wooden.
3.
They're wooden boarded shut rather than glass.
So they open up.
Draco's plus 3 strength.
Yeah, they're like.
Can I
Yeah, but
roll
is
for
he
Draco?
even there?
There's not even any glass.
Yeah,
in
he's
them.
with us, he's
You
always with
recognise
me.
those as
Yeah, I know,
non-glass
I
windows.
thought
Such a
them the walls
poor
run off into the distance.
hovel.
No, we
Glass.
just
I've seen
got
their
him to
constable
bring him
badges.
with us.
No, because they're on there.
So we got 18
Recognise
altogether,
who's
did
there.
we? Kev, what if I roll for Draco? Can he help push?
Well, it's 18, so check the 18 first.
18 will get you in there.
Right, okay.
I figured
Yeah.
it shouldn't be too much.
Let me just clear the right away.
Just clean the white
Riot.
away.
I can do
If it was only that easy.
Right, we're in.
Is there an yeah.
So,
As you guys get the door, I'm going to just stand up from behind the crate and go, "Hello, friends."
What the fuck? Where'd you come from?
You haven't seen half of what he's been doing. That knowing look.
I don't
it's
think
going-
we got enough time to chat. Let's just get in here and shut
Yeah,
the door.
and as I walk in the door, gentlemen, to the guards, and
Okay.
Flash our badges, in the door, shut,
Yeah.
in.
Okay, so you're going to get there before the guards get there. I shall just clear this away just to make me look well.
Right.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'd love to be heroes to the people. The problem is it makes us incredibly popular.
Yeah, and too visible.
I've got Nim over there.
Yeah, oh, yeah, sorry, he fell over.
I honestly thought you'd take up.
We all went through the door and closed it. He's like, boom. I just drag him through. Sorry about that, old chap.
So you didn't want to be hero of the people, or do you want to make?
No, let him get on with it.
Hopefully, I've started a room without the capacities of assassinating anybody that tries to stand up against them. But then I also riled them up to go and stand against them.
Agents of chaos.
Oh, that. It's my alignment.
Oh, I wanted to have a little bar. I was going to have a little
Yeah, I know, but the problem is, because it's a riot, if you drop any area of effect in that, you're not picking sides. It's just mass casualty.
You have to end up leaving town.
We've been quite interesting, haven't we? Mass barbecue.
If there was any way of making people think you were someone else, not just a sudden mass murderer.
Oh well.
So you're inside.
It's the equivalent of someone dropping a
Can we use
Molotov
this as a
cocktail
moment to have a
into
break?
a
Yeah.
full-blown...
Yeah.
I am happy with that camera angle. So yeah, you. This is the hovel. This is the way you're going into. So you've bashed in the door and we've gone inside. I could have done this, and that's what we've seen. You can put.
Try to remember that General Milkshake joke. Yeah. So it's a barren, featureless desert out there, isn't it?
Yeah. How big is your?
It's on the
bar?
other side.
Is that big?
That is that big. Okay, so we are general interior. So okay, so what you find is the door's barred. You've broken it through. I've got you come into a barren room. I mean, this room
What was
is
barring the door?
just a bit of furniture, crappy bit of furniture. Apart from that, it's a barren room, and a trapdoor is in the corner.
Another cellar.
So,
Nothing good's ever come out of the cellar.
what are you doing here?
Yeah, you can have a catch up then. I can have a rest after setting up 3
We're
different.
looking for someone with a red beard. Because he probably murdered
Do you
Mariana.
mean like the fella that you pushed off of that?
What? What?
Podium?
Bucket face. I refer to him now.
Yeah. He had a big red beard, didn't he?
Well,
Is his name? Yeah, big sideburns. He's
yeah.
But he's not a shipwright. We're looking for an archer to the shipwright. Got a big red beard and very, very dirty ragged clothes.
Because I expect you found traces of red hair.
another thing you would have found in your investigations. You would, because you found out the name of the pub, Drunken Fisherman. You know that guy you pushed off with the red thing is the landlord. Drunken Fisherman Pub. You pushed one of your leads off the one of your potential leads, like informants off of a. As soon as you've done that, I was laughing. I was being a bit cagey with who he was at that time. I don't want to tell him that this is who you're going to go and
Is
ask
that what you said
questions
to me
with.
passing?
And yeah, that's what I was saying. Do you want to say sorry?
I imagine we need to speak to him at some point. I was planning on heading there when
Maybe.
all of the shipwrights
As this dawns on me.
congregated.
As this dawns on me, I was going
I'm
maybe,
just
maybe I'll
standing
give
there.
that one a miss.
I'm just
I
standing there
doubt-
shaking my
I
head.
doubt he's a big fan of me.
Visible ring type.
Still off the ledge.
Yeah.
The ring of
When he fell on his
Nip 'em
arse
out.
trying to get
Nip
up
'em
the
out.
building.
How do you feel about your brother at the moment?
With all that's going on, I'm kind of hoping we don't bump into him again for a while. Nothing but a bloody nuisance. On the bright side, if he wanted to have killed you, he would have killed you.
Why not?
That man, he only does one thing at a time.
Exactly.
One
And
thing at a
he
time.
was definitely tasked.
And I take the ring off, of disguise, I pass it to you, and I say, you may need this later. So spend at least 20 minutes with it, and it would work for you.
Thank you.
It comes
Yeah.
back.
There's always a sticking point with this. No, just generally check my pockets again. Just make sure I didn't lose any money in that transaction.
D4 charges. D4 plus 1 charges.
Cool.
We need to choose.
Is there a card with that?
In 20 minutes, no. You don't need the card while it's coming back.
Well, no, just I've got one.
Did I do a card for that? No,
It's in my
Yeah.
equipment. Do you want to read
Is it a custom item you've made?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, can I check the trapdoor?
Yep, certainly. It opens easily. It's not locked or anything, and
Can I see or hear anything down there when I
it
open
drops
it?
down 10 foot, and there is a passage. Make a. How good at you
No way, I'm gonna keep
compass
it on the tablet,
directions? Would you know which way you face it? It runs northwest. It runs to the northwest. Seems to write a passage down below. Runs off to the northwest.
Okay. Of course it is. Of course there's a passage. Of course, if there's those doors, I'm going on.
Can I roll investigation
Yeah.
to see if there's some wiring? I know
The
what I want to do, but I need you to tell me before I make roll.
the archer,
Orator.
the orator. It's because I was talking about
Oh,
archer.
the fella
Yeah.
who rolled
Yeah.
up the crowd.
Yeah.
He ran in here. I saw him because I was on my flying horse.
Okay.
Somehow you didn't know.
I'm going to start taking a good look around the room and see if I can investigate where he may have gone.
Yeah. For a tap and see.
Investigation.
Yeah, of course you can.
Say
10.
10.
So you're trying to find out where he's gone. By all intents and purposes, you can sort of see the only place he could have gone, even with that 10, is down the trapdoor. There's no other. It's such a small hovel. There's no other entrances or exits. Not even the back door. It's just straight down. There's some stairs, but they are open. They don't actually lead upstairs.
I look around. I'm going to make my way over to the that trapdoor then, and I'm just going to check it to put any kind of locks or traps or anything.
Oh, Shell's already thrown it open.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 10 foot, it leads 10 foot down, and a passage goes off northwest.
While you and Walker are having your bromance there.
Is it dark?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
exchange one of them.
Right, my sword.
So you are lighting up your sword. Thanks to it.
Point it out.
Yeah, you can see it just runs off. No one's down there from what you can see, and it's just running off. If you go down there, I can tell you. If you go down a bit, you poke your head down. Yeah, it's about 300 foot. In
I'm going to
distance.
drop down.
Drop down. Yeah. Okay.
How wide's this opening?
It's 5 foot. You're traversing a single file. I'm not going to set this up here. But what you would recognise
How far's
is
the drop?
this is the same craftsmanship of tunnel making. And make me a survival check for this one.
Been down here, seen these ones before. So that's-
Yeah, you can have a
that's-
fun. Just these guys, they've been in the tunnels last week. You can have advantage with it.
Can I put
That's
something
a
for you?
16.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah,
Looking at the craftsmanship,
22.
especially because you encountered 2 different
22.
makers of tunnel in there, you can tell it's the same sort of craftsmanship as before, where it's well shored up, not like the tunnel that came out of the sewers, which looked like a 4-year-old had done through.
Can I put something to you?
Yeah.
I know Port Blacksmith. I know that there's tunnels underneath that used to be the old city.
These are new tunnels. These aren't
I was
these
gonna
aren't
say,
because they're
do you
below
want
the
to do a
sewers.
history check?
No, because these are new.
Just
Yeah. Because the tunnels below Blacksand, there's sort of layers. There's like a layer of dirt, which these tunnels have been dug into. Sewers, kind of equal level with these, and then underneath the sewers, there's those old, scary tunnels. that no one talks
Smugglers
about.
stuff.
Of course,
Yeah.
Of course, they've got indoor toilets here. They've got sewers.
Yeah. And that's why they actually there was this room last week that they went into. It's a toilet room. They opened up and they had this massive conversation about what if there's a sword in the effluence? What if Kev's hidden something? It's like I haven't hidden anything. It's just there because we keep talking about toilets. It's just.
I said, I'm not walking for a load of shite, so I'm not going in there.
So yeah, it's just a tunnel. It's just a straight tunnel. At the end, you can clearly see another ladder popping up.
Off we go then. Onwards and upwards.
No, I put him in, didn't I? Okay, so you're going through, climbing the ladder, and it opens up. Okay, and it's a similar room to the one you've just left. Barren. I don't know if you're down or anything. Just by the door. So what we do is we'll put you. Jesus, guys. How are you getting your wolf up and down this ladder?
That's why I was asking about the size of the hatch, how
Do you
far
mind
down
if we
it
leave
was.
your wolf
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he can follow you? And your dragon, that's going to have
It's easy enough to get it down here. It's apparently us getting it back out.
Dragon and wolf are going to find you later on, yeah. So coming by the door, pushing the door, and you can see him sort of peering out, like looking to make sure the coast is clear, is the orator. So you're still down in the ladder, yeah, and he's looking to make. He hasn't leaving yet. He's like, but he hasn't seen you yet.
Okay.
What's he's okay, yeah. I don't know if anyone wants to stealth it or anything, but
I
he
can go
will
invisible.
foul. I can tell you by looking at his stat.
I'm going to stealth up and put my hand on the door in front of him.
Oh, we're going to do it. Are we doing
I've still got
Where's for our dogs
a
time?
little
Are
blade.
we gonna?
I put my hand on the door
God.
in front of him. Do you want me to roll? To
You-
see how
you-
quiet I am?
You could do. The only way this can go hopelessly wrong if you get like a 1.
It's 21.
Yeah, no, it's fine. His passive was 9.
And I'm going to go, are you looking for a way out, friend?
And he goes, "Oh, you!" And he's totally startled. He's like, "Who are you?" And he's like,
They could be your beginning or your end. Step away from the door.
and are you guys coming out of the ladder at this point? He's
Yeah.
already intimidated by your nuts. That would be enough. So
I come up, I light my
flaming
hand.
sword as well.
yeah, got a flame sword, which is
I come up and light my hand.
Okay, yeah, with that he is. I'm going to dim one of the lights down a bit.
I've got to light my hand. I haven't lit my hand yet.
The sword's going, hands going.
I'm starting to think that if she doesn't release it, she's going to explode at something.
Yeah. I'm trying to give you combat. Every time I do your combat, you're like, I'm going home to have a bath. There's a perfect time.
Yeah, but I couldn't really drop a load of fire on
Just doing a
everyone
mass
because I just
chaos
would have.
event.
You could have led the people. It could have been like Marlene.
You would have blown up
on
like 3 people with it.
No, I don't want to be Oh, they can
Oh yeah,
Okay.
also
right going on.
really-
Flying force, effectively dropping hand grenades from above.
Okay, he
Yeah, you could have Daenerys Targaryen it.
so you have and he is going to be intimidated instantly. There's no roll for that.
Yeah.
It's your-
And because I said that great line of, who are you? I could be your beginning or your end.
yeah, he is. I don't. You can now feel free to interrogate him or. Ask
So
him
I reluctantly put my hand out.
In your pocket.
You can still do it later on if you want. He's-
I'm going to lean
You can still
against
flame
the door
proof flame retardant.
and just sort of hang it.
Yeah.
Still on fire, and I'm going to look at Walker as if to say, take the lead.
Yeah,
Oh, how are you playing this then? Good cop, bad cop.
Bad cop, worst cop.
No cop. Or no cop.
Are we up in the other room, or are we still?
You're in the
down
other
below?
room, yeah. You went down a long tunnel, up into
Right,
this
straight
room.
back up.
Yeah. So you're totally away from the riot now. Well, 300 foot at least away from the riot.
Just looking at him and I've still got the pistol, sort of that, just sort of holding it casually. Yeah. I don't know. You caught him. How about you start?
How about I start? Like
No.
No.
Is there now any physical sort of representation of him being quite nervous?
He's well yeah, he is
I
well
walk
nervous.
up to him with my finger lip, I blow it out, I stroke it under his chin and say, how about you tell us everything you know?
And he's like, well, and you, as you just said that, it's like, I'm going to tell you, and you say it, it's like, everything I know. It's sort of same time as you.
Well, I was
Here we
born
go.
in a...
Oh, I thought it was going to be more of a challenge. Okay, everything you know then.
And
Spill it.
the first thing he sort of says is, look, I'm sorry if you're from the Gabassi. I'm just hired to stir up trouble for the Gabassi. I'm sort of, you know.
Why? Tell us why.
Well,
as he mentions that, I actually start sort of checking pockets.
And I, over the top, go, and how much did they pay you?
I'm about to find out.
look, I work for a society, and we just do certain things around town. And
The Flaming Blade Camp, what society?
the Veld Society.
Off with his head.
Really?
Yeah. Join the attack.
No, that's fine. That's fine. He had in his pockets. As you're doing that,
Can I do a reaction to see if I'm fast enough to stop him from doing that?
have a roll off with each other.
What do you want?
What do you want? Yeah.
Do you know what?
Dex for me, I'm assuming.
I'm going to allow you.
Oh,
Let you
well,
guys decide what you want to do to each other.
My attack is dex based. I'll just roll my attack.
Oh, boys will be boys.
Dex, that's 24.
Yeah. So what are you stopping the Flaming Blade with?
I'm just no. I'm just putting my arm up against your one just to block the contact of it. Just go. Not quite yet. As I'm looking at him.
Okay, so
not
yeah,
quite yet.
this is it.
I'm sure he's got more to spill.
He's like, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Who employed you?
The Veld
Names.
Society. With this, he's nervous, but he can't help but being a bit sarcastic. He goes, it's not called a Veld Society by anything. We don't know names.
Punch him in the jaw.
We wear... Yeah.
I won't
that
even do
is-
any attempt to stop him from doing that.
He takes 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Did I find anything in his pockets before we start assaulting him?
Yeah, I would say. Okay, cool. I'll write this down right here. Cool. Okay. Yep. And he's like, oh, no, honestly, the whole point of it is it's all anonymous. We don't know who. I don't even know who runs it. We don't use names. It's Val Society. We meet. We have a special meeting place.
Where is it? Where is that
instantly
meeting
gets my
place?
attention.
Where?
I forgot to actually draw something.
Have
out.
you been paid yet, or are you getting paid later? When are you meeting?
Where are you meeting?
Hell, you mean?
When, who, what are you meeting? And he's like, look, we all meet up at the. I can't remember this place.
At the Vale Society secret meeting room.
Yeah.
We all meet up at the Val Society meeting room, otherwise known as the Drunken Fisherman Inn.
Ah.
Look, there is a secret.
Motherfuckers.
There's a secret bit at the back. There's a secret room. There's a robing room where we go in one at a time, put our robes on, so we don't know who the other members are. And this, for you, this tallies up with what last week said when they captured some Val Society members, the guards, and they don't know. When they unmasked them, the actual members were surprised, as the guards were, who the other Val Society members are. So it is a total secret society where not even the members know.
When's the next
Is that
meeting?
The Veiled Society.
Yeah.
Is that when I picked up, or was that, I can't remember now, if that was just a random set of robes I found, or if it was actually something to do with that. Because I distinctly remember saying, I'm going to take those.
You've got Val Society robes.
They are.
robes,
Yeah, you have.
they
Not
are.
on you at the moment, but you know, you had them.
Yeah, they're in
When's
back,
the
they're in
next
backpack
meeting?
or something. Did I find anything on him when I checked it? Does he have?
He
like,
he
more
had a
gold
dagger.
than-
He had a
or
dagger in his pocket.
Does he have more gold than he has the right to be having on him? As in, he's already been paid.
On him, he doesn't have actually much gold
So
on his
based
person. So
on that, he's either put it somewhere else or he's not been paid yet. Therefore, he knows when this meeting's going to take place. They're expecting. That's why I'm trying to get out of this.
So what he does, he's like, look, don't kill me. I'll draw you a map of the chambers. Don't kill me.
When is the next meeting?
Well, my next meeting is a couple of nights' time. Not a couple of nights' time, and with that, because he's like realising he's just told you maybe in my life a week's time. It's a week's time.
1 week.
Little extra something. And with that, he in his pocket, apart from the dagger, there was a bit of scrumpled up paper and ink pen, which he quickly scribbles down a map of the entranceway to the pub, and then some doors and passages out the back. It's not the best, but
I really studied this place. Jesus.
oh,
I was about to say
But
something.
like,
can I?
in a very uneasy way, I actually grabbed his chin.
Can we just go back in time to the riot review? Yeah, because I didn't want to do this at the time, so I'm going to do it now. During the hustle and bustle, you thought you recognised the gentleman you spoke to that employed you the other day, and not a nasty bar, just to get your attention. And as you walk past, he slipped you something into your hands.
Okay.
Also, with that, he's passed your note, and he's like, he keeps babbling, doesn't know. Please let me go.
Is it pretty much just gibberish now at this
It's
stage?
getting to the gibberish. He's
I just sort of look over.
he
to
does
you.
go. Normally at these meetings, there's about 20 of us in there. There's about 20 of us in there at any one time, trying to give you as much information that you can. But obviously, because of the nature of the society, there's not a lot to give. So he's like, there's 20 of us there. We all, as I said, we all robe up one at a time. We enter one at a time.
And
we robe
as he
up
starts
on-
repeating himself and that, I just turn my back and that and just pat you on the shoulder and that and start taking a few steps away.
Me?
and he goes, look, and he also suddenly spurts out and goes, I know who killed Marianne.
Okay, that may stead your hands.
Okay.
For a second.
Like that.
Who? Spit it out. right now, otherwise your head is mush.
I just keep
Has he got any reason to actually really tell us this, or is he just going, I know things?
He's trying to think. You can sort of see. You don't even need to do insight issue because you can see he's trying to get as much what he knows. Is trying to come out in some sort of cohesive way. It's Archer to Grosfer and his mate Baldo Hoffner.
Archer.
Look, they.
I had his name anyway.
Grofner.
Yeah.
Grofner.
Grofner. Yeah.
And who?
Grofnut.
Archer Grosfer, Grosser, and Baldo Hoffner. The
Aldo.
It's called
Aldo.
Baldo
Baldo.
Hoffner, Hoffner.
Grosner and Hoffner.
Yeah. Grolsch and Hoff, they're called.
Sounds like a party.
Grolsch and Hoffmeister. They're not called in party terms.
Gross.
Everyone looks forward to having the
Gross,
Grolsch and
gross.
What was your name?
Oh, I've got that.
It's for your gravestone.
I'm the orator.
What would you like to tell your family?
I don't have a family.
So that makes things easier.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do you have a guard?
I just stop for a second there, put my hand on your shoulder and just go, at least you've learned one thing. At least it'll be quick. No, just pad.
I've lived
and
Sonny Row. I've lived a godless life.
Well, your best point, like
Father was good. Are you going to have a good search of him while on this?
yes.
He inside, as you spend sort of turn or so, inside there is 200 gold in a secret stash on the side
that
of it.
changes things up, right?
So you've got to get paid then.
Yeah.
Are you taking that or are you taking that?
It's a beautiful thing, it wasn't 300, and you could just divide it in.
Well, we're mint,
I'm-
so it's fine. You can have it.
I'm going
Okay.
to take it, and then I'm going to hand it to
I don't
you.
seem to have.
So, you've done the kill,
The pen?
I've got it.
you've had the spoils.
Yeah, he can. Yeah.
Okay, we've got pen here.
I'm slowly, gradually switching over to this. This star's doing things to me. It's going. I don't mind it happening, but I kind of mind me doing it.
As I said, this campaign has been the most bizarrest campaign ever.
I'm not
Why has it been
sure.
bizarre?
Well, it starts one way and ends up in another.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
So he's dead. He's on the floor. We've checked him over. He's got nothing else there.
Yeah.
I've still got my back to this, and I just sort of turn my head over to you. Let's go. Let's do the honours of destroying the evidence.
Absolutely.
Hold on.
Aww.
Maybe we should put the body in the tonneau.
And then burn it.
Can I burn it then?
Of course.
Oh, thank God for that.
There's a heavy trunk in this room, but it is empty, so you could use that to put open the trapdoor and disguise it that way as well.
Okay, yeah.
Sure.
Cool. That is
Okay.
the plan then, so you're going to...
He's
Right.
been put in the cellar and I catch
Whilst
him alive.
he's being
Incinerated.
cremated,
Yes.
when would first
Both from
If we go back to the
level
tavern, I
5,
can work that into the narrative.
blow the building up.
11 to 12.
Yeah, for a sec. Okay, with that, you're free to go back to...
I appear with my hands still smoking, looking
Are
very
we-
satisfied with myself.
Are we going through that tunnel and coming up through the other house, or are we going to come out through this one?
Kev,
Yes.
in my sigils, yeah,
Yeah.
given my story, I'd have one, wouldn't I? If you understand me.
Sounds like a WhatsApp message.
Yes.
With confirmation.
I'm trying to think, would you? No, you wouldn't, with your background. Even with your background, yeah. I know where you're going with this.
Does he?
He doesn't know. And the reason I'll say this, and just to explain out there, it's low level. You are low level, and so it is just.
Should we go back to the theme?
Sounds good.
You extinguishing
down
your,
a
is
bottle
your
of
sword
wine
to
or
extinguish and go outside and
It extinguished when it hit him.
yes.
So there's no record the extra damage to travel.
Yeah, that could be awkward.
There was no other person for it to jump into.
No. Okay, so
I assume all of that would have killed him.
yeah. So you walk outside and you find yourself a little bit in the fishing district still, you know, a bit further away you were expecting where you went in, and you're going to make your way back to the harbour district. So
That would have killed him, wouldn't it?
he was not very.
Wolfie 2 and Draco come
That'd be
running up
awkward
with
now,
it.
going, at least you hurt yourself a quick death and that.
Come up
You
with-
rolled
Yeah.
really badly. and and
1 point of
he's
damage.
bleeding out. He's bleeding out everywhere.
And I let you do it again. It's another 1 point. That's like. It's the
Oh,
slowest
come
death.
on.
I mean, I can do it myself if you want.
Draco and Wolfie 2 come running up to us with their slobbering with their tongues hanging out and all excited about seeing us again.
I don't know if you've actually been doing these now, or maybe you've forgotten. He doesn't like come back with like a pig or something.
Oh yeah, he's got a pig in his
Freak out.
mouth.
Yeah, just
I
for
did wonder when it was writing
Yeah.
how he was.
just for old
Looking
school
really
medicines,
pleased
yeah.
with himself, all excited.
He's
Look, Dad,
hungry.
I've got a pig.
And he's eating a pig.
Does it happen to be a prize
I
pig
still
with a
haven't
lead
sent
on
you
it?
the map, have you?
No.
Have I?
Then he
Just feel free
throws
to
it back
sign it
and
in.
just chomps it.
'Cause,
Down
I
one.
reckon you
Yeah.
could probably make an extra little bit.
This is what I think I'd make a custom whole thing for me for this. Yeah.
At least we're going to take him in the
I
pub
try and
full
draw
bellied.
one.
No rush.
He's not going to eat any cat.
Or chickens or goose.
Because
Or
it's going to be somewhere we
Come
go
back to a
often
lot. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought, yeah.
until we travel far away, but then we'll still come back to it, won't we?
Okay. Stick yourselves in there.
Um,
What sort of, and I'm going to refer to this to you a lot on this, what sort of evening is it in your bar? Are there people in here, or is it empty, or
what night of the
don't know actually. I don't know, I'm going to let you decide.
What time of day is it?
It's evening, we're evening, so
It's what, 8 o'clock?
yeah.
There's probably some bards playing some music.
Okay.
How many randoms are in there? Is like we're probably going. Is it a Friday night and that when there's loads of them with their brother, or is it a Tuesday night where it's just mostly one of those in each other? Or is your place always random? Or only select clientele?
I would imagine there's lots of
So you've got bar.
thieves and stuff in there.
Because you've got the slide hatch on the door thing, isn't it? Where they ask, I'll see if they want that big lid. Have you got like a day where you just open the door and let anyone in?
Yeah. So for all, when the previous week in game, when we had the festival, do you remember when I was out on the street before I went out on the street to stop the fight? I'd said to them, go and find some bards for the festival so that we could have people with music going. So yeah, I open it to the public.
So your weekend open door policy, and then the rest of the week, it's probably like only if we know.
Yeah, only if you know what to say.
Yeah.
So
I
you,
think that's-
you're quite busy then. In
Yeah, I'd say if we're during the week, it's busy with it's busy with whatchamacallit, thieves,
Yeah.
thieves and beggars.
thieves and beggars.
Never shall we die.
Okay, so I shall put you in the tavern. Let's have a look on there. Okie dokie. So I'm going to where I'll put Mr. Tibbs up here. So as you guys come in, Mr. Tibbs comes up to you and Walker.
Okay.
Me and Walker.
Gelfenwith and
Hello, Tibbs.
hello. Whilst you were out and about, I hope you had a successful time. A gentleman called for you whilst you were out. He gave me a message. Let me see. You were to go someplace. It was that. Theosis, Jordan Theosis. We just call him Geordie as a nickname. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, he said you were gonna do a little job for him, work for him. You were to go someplace. I know what it is. I don't know. You were going to get a package and deliver it to Lord Azure's palace tonight. He asked you if you can get the package, deliver it to Lord Azure's palace. That's where you're going to take it. But now, where were you getting the package from? The package from?
Lean over and just take his drink and just smell it.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
Can I identify it? It's probably something that's past his sort of level of constitution.
So he does have an owl on the go, so we're going to roll for the owl.
It's 2d20, isn't it? No, it's not.
There's always that.
3d20. Yes. Yeah, always got stout with him. He's handling.
That would be a 9, a 1, and an 11.
He is having 9, a 1, and 11.
9, 1, and 11.
Knight's Golden Kisser. And if you roll a d6.
I feel like I should roll a d8 for the way he's talking.
Yeah, it could be stronger than.
Oh, it's fine. I was hoping for a straight 8.
Right, so it's 7%.
No, it's
Quite.
Tibbs, what the hell are you talking about?
He's had a couple of them, obviously.
Who's Geordie?
Geordie, Theosis.
Oh,
The
okay.
Geordie. Well, yeah, man, I got a little job for you if you can do a little job.
Oh, yeah.
Jordan Theosis.
That's a brilliant impression, Tibbs.
Thank you. I can do it when I'm drunk. That's giving me time to think about it's from a pub down by the Black Lobster Inn on the Harbour District. It's just by the Lobster Wharf. He said if you go there, there'll be you can see him and there'll be someone there. If you can do this by first bell tonight, which, as we know, that's 11 o'clock. That is the bell warning you for curfew is about to start.
Near where?
The Black Lobster Inn down on the Lobster in the Harbour District. It's by the docks on that way. And there was a warning as well. He said this is why he employed you. There might be those that would try and take the package from you. So if you're, and I said to these guys, I've seen these defeat 4 dragons. I love it. So by 11, you will by 2. You're quite near there already where you are now. It's only next pub up. On your maps, the Black Lobster. I don't know if you've got this one. The Black Lobster. Black Lobster. 15.
I'll just say to you,
page 15.
Continue as you mean to go on, and I'll drop him a few coins and that, so we can have a couple of it.
Cheers, sir. Yeah, I'm going to probably have another one of those, sir. I've not been up to much. It's been a quiet night. So
Tibbs,
quite nice.
you get your drinks for free because you work here.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I've been.
Yeah, but he wasn't going to tell me that.
Excellent. Very kind of you, sir. Very kind of you.
What's his reaction to that? It's go. He just rumbled me. I know I get free drinks.
So now you've got a bit of time
And
to.
that I take to the stage at the end of the song and start to sing a song in the Alien, which is High Elvish.
The coins that I put onto the bar,
And-
I just start sliding them back to
My
myself.
performance was a 50.
Oh, excellent. I should have a cheers. I might have cheers.
Do you want some of it? The song.
Yeah, what's it?
He's got something queued up.
And then it carries on.
Excellent.
In,
Yeah, and
Well done.
because now in canon, Gaelic, Irish Gaelic, is High Elvish.
Done.
Elfhelm,
What?
Elfhelm, Elf-Tuar is Welsh. Sounding. And
Just mention your name.
the elves from Galantry sound Scottish. And the ones from further south sound like Britons, or a bit French. That's how we work in that, yeah. That works. Still the Gaelic nation thing.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm going to give you a chance to kick back. You can roll how much yourself, so that if you have got a yeah, let me run up. So just give me a.
Then I'll come back to the table. I've probably been quick on the draw. The folks from that society. Maybe I should explain myself a little bit more. I've never been somebody. I was never from people upstanding. My father, he was a captain of a ship, he was a sailor. My mother, she was a barmaid. You see, the Valialian people were dispossessed and were run out of our lands, our draft, by tyrannical lords. And that's why you've only met us in places here and there. That's why we wander. My father was on shore leave and he met my mother and they fell in love. And he ran away to sea with her. And being the captain of his own ship, they were married at sea. They had a wonderful life out there on the waves, away from the hardships that our people have seen. Just so
Budge over
happened,
another drink.
when my mother fell pregnant with me, the very night that she went into labour, our ship was caught in unexplainable storm. People say it came upon the boat with fierce tenacity and it was unnatural, as if it chased our boat. I was born in that storm. The tempest rises.
Let's go in knowing nod. And let's go explain everything as well.
The people say
Maybe we got knocked about a bit as well in that storm.
my mother died that night, and people say she died in childbirth. More say she drowned. It broke my father's heart. He took to drinking. He gave up his captaincy in his ship. And when we had no money left, he took to gambling. And that was all gone. They appeared. Two shadowy figures in a veiled society. They convinced my father to take part in a high stakes card game. My father, he didn't have any money. So I was his boy. He could keep any money that he won. If he lost, I would belong to the society.
So I'm putting my hands on the table now. You see my knuckles going white.
That was the last night I saw my father. He lost. As I cried, I was dragged away. I was sent as a child took through the failed society run by Riot. That's a hard life for an adult, let alone a youngling. But I watched and I waited, I bided my time, until I was trusted enough. And they gave me a job, smuggling. Except me being me, I sold the cargo, and I took the money, and I blamed it on the Iron Ring. And I ran away here to Port Plaza. I made many friends. Rannick. They caught up. Anyone they sent after me, I dealt with in my way. Except one. Ash River Flare. Man who never stopped. And so when he turned up the other week, now in a place that I can finally be myself and I don't have to hide, I've got standing now in being somebody instead of a nobody. But there was Ash again. I can't run from Ash anymore. And I can't run from bad society anymore. I have to take them head on now.
The likelihood of seeing him again, unless he's being paid or told to kill, or worse, catch him.
And I think both of them are fully upon his paid and charted agenda.
What have you heard?
I caught up with him in the courtyard. I told him, come and face me. I'm here. And he told me not tonight.
That sounds about right. He only does one job at a time. At least the
That
way
means-
he used to operate, basically, he would only follow his orders. If you had got in his way, he probably would have just straight up killed you, wouldn't even have spoken to you. But then, if this is another contracted job he may have, he wouldn't want to risk messing it up or messing up the other job. He's on a pretty tight leash.
Yeah. I just thought you should know. The people we're getting into. Why last night could come.
Even if you do what I'm doing right now. As you can see the conflict in my eyes and just going, I don't know what side of it. Understand if you, this sounds like a honour in this world. Single combat, I would not interfere with. Ganging up on my brother doesn't sit right with me. Unless, of course, I end up on that quest again. And he does it as 21st. See if he feels the same. If there's no conflict in his mind about killing me, then I will treat him the same way. I just hope it never comes to that. I'm just not up for drink. We both just look over and go, I'm fairly sure I know what your policy is on anything that gets near us anyway.
Just like my hand
Just light a candle or something on the table.
and light all the candles in the middle of the table with it.
I'm starting to think she's coming off her chain.
So are we saying that Valve Society killed your father?
I've left that open to you.
So when this happens, I scribble
I
down.
didn't
I've got
say
a
he was dead.
laminated note sheet. I scribble down notes onto.
I didn't say he was dead or alive. I said it was last time I saw him. And yes, my mother died in the storm.
Very unnatural.
Yes. Interesting. That somehow ended up with them raping my father and
Okay.
Kev's got that. He's loving this, or there's a curveball being chucked into his idea.
No, I'm loving it. It's definitely I'm loving it. 'Cause it's like wow.
What's your rely on Liam to drop some deep lore in?
Old school D&D. Players created well with the DM.
Then the players have got to remember what they said.
Yeah.
Which with me is a bloody nightmare.
So we're now talking. It's getting on to 10 in the evening. So you got an hour to go for first bell will sound in town, which is warning people that curfew will be in at midnight when second bell rings.
We've got to do this. What did he say to us? When that's the meeting time, or we've got to do it before?
You got to be there at first bell.
We've got to be.
And you
also-
folks got business tonight.
Looks like it.
Don't forget this is all separate, wasn't it? So you don't
As you
just
know,
near
there's
for
always-
wasn't
I
it?
Used to
must
be
admit,
done.
with everything going on, it did go out of my head. But yeah,
I have a small errand to run myself. I'm going to retire to my room for a bit. Please look after that drink. I want it back.
Are you sure you don't want it until I need it? God forbid it exists.
It may be beneficial to yourself. I'm taking the ring back.
Okay, so
I'll just push it across the table to you.
I do this, and it's gone.
That never gets old.
I'm going to go back
To-
to the common room, or common room at the back, and my room and whatever.
yeah, and just
And just chill out for a little bit.
Just as you're walking away, go. Just as you're walking away, go. I point over just here, you go. You may want to cut him off.
what's tips?
yeah.
Tips on his third one.
Yeah.
They're free.
That's what's running through my head. And you don't just cursing there through. Go. You may want to cut it. Or he's got like three or four of them just in front of him.
just slides off the end of the bar.
Free going straight there.
I'm going to reattune to my ring.
Okay, that's what you're going to do. So, you guys, I don't know. It's down to you for a bit then. We're gonna.
Off we go down to the docks.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, let's put my feet up, for goodness sake. Black, going down to near the Black Lobster Inn.
So we're going down
Pick
to
this package up.
the Harbour District, and it is night time.
Lobster. Lobster.
And so it's quite dark, as we can see here. So, I'll use this. Can't see him so dark. Wolfie with you? All your
Yeah,
Yep.
menagerie? Oh, what?
a menagerie.
I'm going to put you guys over here. This will be your section. I'm going to light a candle. It's what you've noticed in Black Sand, by the way, is there are street lights that have continued light cast on them, but only in the rich areas. So the Garden District, the Merchants District, and the other posh place.
Temple District.
Temple District has them. Yep. And do left just to. Just we've got a bit of light. Yeah, but elsewhere.
Cheers, mate. It's a sick cast. It's good.
Just
I know I forgot
you're
one.
always in the dark. You're always in the dark elsewhere, and it gives it quite a. Which is probably why crime thrived in the city and become the city of thieves, because great for your operations. What you get up to? Just to give you some of the models. Be quite clear. Okay. So it's now getting on to 10:30, and you go to the Black Lobster, and your boat's still underwater, isn't it? So you still don't have.
Yeah, it's probably covered in algae by now. It's been under a while.
It's magic. Of course it isn't.
Right
It's
away.
cleaning.
How far off is
Self-cleaning.
our other boat?
The underwater one. It's in the
No,
harbour.
the main one.
Oh, what, being made?
Yeah.
After this adventure. It's made, it's ready. It's just, as in a physical thing, just getting this adventure done. Once we're done with this, there will be your boat's ready, go and pick it up
Yay!
from the island.
Remind me, I've got to make a booking with Jazz.
Don't help.
I keep... That'll do. That's light enough. There we go, that'll do. That's enough light for me to read and do stuff. Okay. I'll start combat. With ghouls. So as you're walking along, the Black Lobster is just ahead of you. You can see it. It has a reputation of being really famous where adventurers hang out. So if you're going to be traditional adventurers going on dungeon crawls and saving the day, that's where they hang out. And go there. But it also is probably one of the most diving
What do you mean it's got
pubs that
doors
there is
involved?
ever.
No.
Yeah.
No doors.
So yeah, the sun's
business card.
set and the remaining dust lights
No
filtering
doors.
out in the sky. And the seawall and the city are sort of behind you now. You're right on the edge of the docks. That's where Port Black Sand is. At a deckhand who is a wizened old man. Doesn't look friendly. Snaps at you and goes, "Arr! What do you want? And who sent ye here?"
We've got a message to say we needed to pick up a package.
He scampers off, and in a few moments he returns with another man. And I hope it won't put something easy.
And then scampered off, and I lean over to you and just sort of grab that star of yours and just put it in the inside pocket.
Yeah,
Do the same.
yeah.
I do the same.
Here's your package, mateys. Have fun, you landlubbers.
The
And he
package
points
is a
to the gentleman.
person.
And with that,
Oh,
and he is definitely noble, probably more noble than the nobles in this fair city. And with that, he steps forward and goes, "Hello, I am Simon Cabassi. I am a statesman, and it's important that I reach Lord Azure's palace in secrecy."
What's he dressed as at the moment? Is he really not thought this through? And
He's not
dressed
dressed
noble.
he's just
dressed
noble. He's
Oh.
used to as he goes on, he goes, "I am from the capital city, where it is literally safe, and so he has no, to him, his world is safe. So he has no thought that these streets could be sketchy. So he's full statesman gear. He's like, I have been summoned by Lord Azure to help settle this unrest that is going on in these streets of yours. I'm here to negotiate peace between the warring factions that seem to have broke out, and it's imperative I get in secrecy to the palace.
Damn, it requires some tin.
And it has been known that you guys have the required skills to make that happen.
I've got an idea, guys. I can.
You
touch-
should not draw any attention to yourselves." And he looks at you,
Oh,
looks
look
at the wolf and the dragon, and you can sort of see doubt in his mind going, "Not attracted." As he says the word, "don't," he's not attracting any attention. Look
You
at
don't
the
want to
wolf and the
attract
dragon.
any attention. Look at the way you're dressed. Here.
I have to admit, I wasn't really fully aware of the dress code. This is just what we
I'm
wear
gonna
in the
have to
capital
use a
city.
level-
Give me,
Two spell.
give me a second. Right, can I just go into the pub? into the tavern.
You can.
Quickly,
if
yeah.
you want.
So, stay in that alley. No one told us our package was a person. Stay here. You stay with him. And I'll go into there. But I'll give you the fast version of what basically what I'm trying to do. I want to walk in there and find someone that's got a robe or something like that. It looks like more to. That guy hasn't got a lot of money. Don't worry about him. Sort of look.
Okay. Yeah.
I just want to strike up a conversation with one of them and just go, I will give you more than that's worth if you give that robe to me now.
So you're
I'd order him a drink as well.
so you're going inside. So you're going inside the tavern. Let's go inside the tavern.
Yeah. I'm hoping this is going to be brief, but
Okay. We won't
Yeah.
go inside the tavern.
Yeah.
And he's like,
unless you want to play me up.
he's like, so you want me to strip for money?
No, I want your robe. I don't want all of it. I don't want to see that.
And he looks disappointed. He's an older guy, and he's like, I thought I had it. I used to do this back in the day, don't you know, dearie? And I thought, no. Yes, all right then. And he gives you the robe, and how much did you say?
I didn't.
He gives you the robe and 10 gold, and goes, here you go, that seems like a fair deal.
Okay.
Hang on, wait. Say that again.
Yes. No, hang on. I give you 10 gold and you give me your robe. Yes?
Oh dear.
See, one sec,
At this point,
to the
he's
bartender.
sitting there naked because his robe's on the table, yeah?
Yeah, he just underneath this robe, by the way.
Yeah.
Underneath his robe, he wasn't wearing it.
No! Why do I respect these people?
This city's just full of nutcases.
Okay,
It's not the
please,
same person.
Alright,
in this city.
please tell me that when he just did this, they just kicked him out the building.
No, they're
Or is
fine.
this normal?
You're just gonna go, oh, he's at it again. Just take the robe and go.
I look over to the bartender, I just go, and just drop 5 gold there, just go, I'm sure he's already had enough, but
It's 11
keep
o'clock.
him running. Or kick him out, do whatever
So
you want with
you-
him, I've
okay.
already got what I needed.
Okay, so
And as I made out to sniffing my own one to make out going, I needed a change, emergency change. And just walk out.
okay, so you got the robe.
Yeah, walk up to the alley, the dark alley, and throw the robes at this guy. Just go, I think this is more suitable.
What do you can?
And you wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get it.
He picks it and he sniffs it. Oh, well, if you insist, as long as you
I
can
very
get me
much
there.
do.
I can make him invisible.
Suddenly,
I thought you could do it yourself. Maybe
I
that's
can
all
touch
right.
someone and make someone invisible.
a number
Up to now.
of
You tell me this now.
ragged
You know what
looking,
I've seen in there.
suddenly a group of ragged looking men walk across a gangplank. The men are carrying swords and clubs, but they don't raise them. One man steps and kneels in front of you.
One just falls over. Attempts to kneel, just collapses.
In a slightly mocking tone, he says, "Oh, Lord Simon, our sovereign master, Prince Demetrius, ruler of the beggars, sends us as solemn oath and homage to the Kabasi. Receive us into service." At this, Simon laughs, as in really laughs, as in not just a raucous laugh, clapping hands and stamping his feet. "Well said, dog of a beggar. You shall join my bodyguard."
Just hear an audible sigh coming from
What
him.
the hell is he doing?
You can dissuade him.
I think
Can I
this is not.
can I do
a
an
good idea.
insight check on this guy and see if he's on the level?
Yeah.
Or if we're about to get shafted somehow.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll do
Thought I was a 20 for a second as a 2. Because of light.
23.
Thank you.
As you're both checking him out,
What's up,
watching
everyone?
him, and you're both about to advise Simon not to take it, so you can tell these are genuinely. I mean, you come across beggars before. These are genuinely from the Beggars Guild, which is associated with the Thieves Guild, and yeah, the Lord of the Beggars have sent these to help you out and assist you on this night.
Have you agreed payment for this lot? I'm talking to.
Oh yeah, talking to. So, no, we're just beggars. We may look like beggars, but it's a good trade.
Okay.
We're loaded.
No, not to the beggar guy, to the noble.
The nose. Wait.
Trust me, in our line of work, it always pays to pay if you want loyalty.
He's like, I can reward him at the end if you want, and he's just bemused and by this whole situation.
I'll suggest half now, half up front to keep them,
Yeah, okay.
in
He's
Half
fine.
now and half up front.
Yeah. So yeah, the naked man comes out.
Yeah.
I think he's rubbed off on you.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit shell shocked from it.
Let's hope that naked bloke hasn't rubbed up on you.
Right.
It's been a long day, you know what I mean.
So okay. Meanwhile, in that time, it's now getting on to 11ish. So what are you up to enjoying this time? Well, they've gone off on their own.
I'm waiting for the first bell.
The first bell has sort of sounded now, so it's now 11. So
I need to make my way out of the back.
okay, so you're
door.
going to the back door. Okay. Are you going to the destination?
And down the alleyways.
Okay, your destination is in. Oh, I've started combat again with that ghoul bug.
What a gauge right now.
Keep to the shadow. Yeah.
Maybe this is what this 11 o'clock curfew's for.
Make a little stealth check for me.
The stealth check.
Yeah, can you move that
Just
to
a little one.
off of the end bit? Just off of the into the black spot. Just off of the board there. And that's going to be Liam's section. Put it in.
What yours aiming at? That's
You guys for now. Meanwhile, if you put your model anywhere on this board for us, just
Because
to.
it's so dark,
almost black.
Yes.
the way that I'm dressed and what I am, have I got advantage?
Yeah, with the stealth. It's just to make sure you don't run into any guards or anything. I'm letting you basically roll for random monster encounter.
Are you going for the rooftops?
A 29.
Yeah, so there are guards obviously patrolling about, especially as you're making your way to the garden district, which is a bit more lit up as well, but you still can avoid the street lamps. Get past the guard, and you come across the. At the end, there is a pub called the Silver Coin Tavern. And you end up there, and it's kind of narrow here in Shipsmith's Shipsmith's Lane, Shipsmith's Yard. Yep. And the air around here smells a heavy smell of yeast and wine. And ahead we see the.
Creaky.
Oh yeah, I suppose we should change the scene for you, shouldn't I?
Dodgy streets around here.
We are a garden district.
That's Kev's chair now squeaking.
Squeaking, yeah. So yeah, we are in the garden district, and you see a lantern above the sign saying the Silver Coin Tavern, and outside there you see the landlord, who is named Aristo, and he comes around and he's quite posh. Oh hello, have you come for the special wine? And we're the only place in town that sells this wine. Hey, we don't know this. It's a fine wine from the Truscan estate that we're the only ones that import it in, and I am the dealer, or the only dealer of it in this city. Would you? And he stops, sort of in a fit of coughing and hacking, and he's like, "Oh, I can't keep this up much longer." But with that, by the time he's done that, 10 people come round the corner. And they are all hooded up. So I'm going to give you 10 models. should have. So, yeah, come around this corner. And the leader walks up to you. He goes, "Oh, good, you made it here." He says, holding something out. "Take these and put them on. You armed? Good. Get on, let's go quickly."
What does he have me?
He hands you a sort of disguise like what they're wearing, hoods and robes and things.
Can I roll inside?
You can? And what are you inciting?
Right. Can I see anybody's face?
No.
And I've had my hood up,
Yeah.
but they know who I am.
They know who you are because, yeah, you accepted employment from them. And so...
Are any of the people that have spoken to me the man that approached me in the street originally?
Don't know because they're all movements. As they're going on, he's gone, "I've heard you like enforcing a few things. We got someone who's got stepped out of line and we need you to work your magic. That Javago job, Druvagar job. Why can't I pronounce names today? Druvagar job, that got you known.
I put on whatever disguise they
Beautiful work." He's like, "Beautiful work." Are you putting on the disguise?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you're doing that, a boy runs up to the group and speaks to one of the men. At his word, the group runs through the twisting alleys. He goes, "Come on, they're on the move."
Who do you want me to enforce the guild's will?
"I'll let you know in a moment when we get nearer the time. We've got to get there before the target gets away." So you're scampering through now with them. Okay. Meanwhile, you guys are making your way to Lord Azure's. Hope you've looked at your maps to plan your route to Lord Azure's palace.
Oh, super listening.
As I'm running through the alleyways,
What map am I looking at?
slip the ring on so that
What map am I looking
So underneath the...
I do not appear.
Yeah, I like it.
at?
Okay.
Kev, what
Yeah.
map do I have to look at?
Any map.
Any
The
map?
map of Port Blacksand would be
I'm
handy.
going to look like the man that we just beheaded and set on fire.
The orator. Okay.
Yeah, because you remember when he gave a really good look at his face.
Yeah.
That's the point he was making.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think
So,
that's
okay.
that, yeah.
So you're... Just to
Is this it?
be a big map. Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
So...
It's alright, I've got a
Yeah.
blood war and peace here.
Yeah.
It's like,
So you are obviously in the Harbour District, top left, and you've got to get
the
down
thing
to the
is, I
bottom
haven't got
right.
my reading
That's
glasses
right.
at the moment.
Shout to
have
Rob
I?
as well. Just it doesn't have to be
Yeah.
foolproof or anything. Just let me know what part you're going to be in.
We need a bit more light. Dungeon Master.
You are you're here. So you started off here, and you're going to be running
Right, where's this
Towards the Harbour District.
towards this
No,
way.
where
Wait this way. I can't tell you any more than that.
Yeah, we
started.
Hold on, let me give you.
Where are we starting from?
We're going to do.
We're at the Black Lobster.
Yeah, so in the Harbour District. Anywhere in the Harbour District. It doesn't have to be exact. It's just which way would you go? Would you drop south into the fish market? Would you go to the Garden District? To
Whereabouts are we heading?
yeah,
See, I can't see it.
Yeah,
It's without my reading glasses on,
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
see it. What are we heading to? Azure's Palace.
yeah, bottom left.
Bottom left. Is that the big building?
If I arranged it so you can see where I am,
So T7.
T7, is
Yeah,
it?
I'll let you rearrange it. I'll give you one more, but yeah, you will believe. You are going to no. It's this. You won't have it on your map, but it's here. Well, you will have it on that map. It's there.
Hang on. Well, that's right.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, we were looking.
Bottom right for where you were.
Oh, okay,
so-
palace.
Oh, that's
right.
the palace.
Right,
It's
okay.
there.
Yeah, funny enough, it's completely on the other side of the map, and that's why we didn't
Yeah.
notice it.
Yeah. So you got a little journey.
Okay, so where?
So, well, depending if he can get his left and right. Right.
Yeah, where is the black lobster?
Black Lobster's there.
Oh, so
You're
it's there.
there, and currently you're in the fold of my book.
So it's H15.
Oh,
I think that's it.
We're here somewhere.
Yeah,
At the
H15.
moment.
Yeah.
We're here somewhere at the moment.
So you might meet up.
Okay.
So where you're saying Anerafil's in the crease of your book.
But you don't know that.
Right, well you said we were.
No, you're at H15.
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
We're
okay.
over here. He's over there somewhere. We'll be back. So we're going this way.
We've
Just
just
have-
got to make
so
our way
go
along
through-
across
basically
the bridge.
picking-
Yeah, so go through Harbour Street.
Pick
Right.
your next district.
Right, so we garden there, I suppose. If we basically travel between the buildings,
Yeah.
going this
You go,
way,
yeah.
along that way, 'cause that's pretty much straight path.
So you're going straight
But
past.
we're not,
Okay.
yeah, but then we've got buildings either side of us that we can sort of like jut in and
That's
out.
fine.
Otherwise, if we went onto the riverfront,
Yeah,
we
so-
wouldn't have anything to escape against apart from one set of
If you
buildings.
can you move the camera to face this is going to be your camera. Just so you, can you put yourself in a marching order? How you want this? This is the lane you're going to be. This is going to be represent the road you're walking. What's that look like there?
I'll put this stupid person in the middle.
Direwolf's going to be at the back, staying with the shadows as much as possible.
We'll surround
It's a
him
little bit of a
with
big red flag.
all of these guys and make sure he's completely surrounded.
I would prefer our little army was not behind us. I'd like to keep them in sight.
And well, you can go there. Put Draco at that one.
In fact, what I'll do is I'll just lean over to you and go, I've got the high ground, and I'll wander off.
You're going up on the roofs,
I'll
are
go
you?
onto a roof.
Walkers up on the roofs.
Just so I can see any problems from a distance that we might be walking up to. Hopefully. This is why we need like message or something like
Oh
that.
no! This is nothing to do with you. This
Oh,
this
right,
section's
okay.
where Lear is.
Oh, okay.
Liam
Yeah.
gets his own section.
Yeah.
over here.
You've got your section.
No
there it is.
problem.
Yeah, on the left or the right? Yeah.
Should do.
So I'm waiting for the red dwarf joke to come up
I'll
at some
have
point.
to
Yeah.
do my more trouble.
My left, I said. That's my right. What kind of navigation of us? I can't to left and right.
Oh, sorry. Very difficult to do. I need more room.
Oh, hang on.
You set,
Gonna need a bigger table.
set the models up for me again. For nothing.
What's that?
The models.
I have.
I've knocked them over again. When you're
I've done that.
Yeah.
They didn't knock
See,
them
see,
over.
I don't
standing.
They were fine.
Let's try and do two things at once.
Yeah,
Have we got-
I'm not
have
very
we-
good at doing two things at once.
Yeah, we got to roll your alcohol table.
What have I been drinking?
What have you been drinking?
So we're walking that way, are we?
You are walking that general direction,
well,
yeah.
you could have told me that.
So you want to build in as well to go up on. Something like that to go on the roof there.
We've all got to be chasing that
Wait.
way.
So you're up there, yeah?
Yeah, I say, yeah, don't worry about it too much unless an encounter happens and you can put buildings in. big heavy steel ones are really consistent.
Yeah, that's your. Okay. As you're travelling along, guys, you think you hear something. Everyone's on edge. You think you hear some sort of movement from behind you.
Okay.
If you want to.
Got no camera.
Oh, it's blanked out.
Have I blanked out? Okay.
Either it's sat right in front of something.
I may have knocked this one as I still.
Like that was rubbish. I've seen that.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
house there.
we've got chimney
I
can.
think it's actually okay. You can see sort of down the road.
Yeah, but it's probably straight at a chimney.
Have a look at it.
Just try to wave at the camera in a split second. It disappeared.
Yeah. I'll put that one there for you. That gives you your whole playing area. Doing things on the fly, and that should give you. That's your camera there, so you can put that. You can have two of them. Okay, so you're by this house here, and you think you hear something behind you. I don't know if anyone wants to check that out.
You rolled bad, didn't you?
I rolled bad. Really bad.
Apparently, I'm still up on a building looking at a wall because I'm not looking at the street at all. So, that wasn't even worth trying.
So
to
you
get that one up.
You don't see anything from behind you.
I'm
Okay.
I'm literally looking at a wall.
Cool.
Can I roll for Draco? No, I keep forgetting I've got him.
And you've got to just use the passive one.
No, yeah, you'd have to use one of your actions if you've already looked. That's an
okay.
action, so yeah.
No, fair enough.
So you've made your way to here.
I don't know if this
No.
is going to make any difference.
We're past it now. I'm going to go to over to a nearer folk.
Yeah, I don't know if it makes any difference to you whatsoever in that, but I deliberately put the dire wolf at the back.
Yeah.
It's got passive 30. I don't know if that's going to help you.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. As long as I know where you're looking, what your marching order is for this, we're good for that one. So now, before we kick off with that one, we go over to you, and with that, the man's like, "They're coming. These are your orders."
Hold on. Okay.
So what you can do now
We've
is
got-
you can
still
put
got a blank camera. Sorry.
you can put yourselves wherever you want to be in.
I just want
These
to, when you
alleyways
lean in,
here.
it says, I just want to grab his wrist and I am
So just locking desk cam.
going to activate my medallion of detect fault. They say, what guild was it you're with again?
All you get is Bell Society.
Okay.
Did he answer the question?
It detect faults.
Yeah, no, but did he actually answer this question?
What guild?
He asked him a question.
Bell Society.
Yeah, yeah.
He says it,
It is-
and in his mind it says
His mind says for guild. Yeah.
yeah,
This
did he actually open his mouth and say anything?
No, detect faults.
Just
Yeah.
looked at him.
Yeah, in his mind, he's just like, I'm Bell Society.
Yeah. Wait, so he didn't answer his question.
It's detect. Do you actually say that, or do you do it?
forget.
I asked him,
Yeah, forget about the detect false. Did
Oh no, he
actually
just
answer his
basically
question?
says Bell Society.
and what's
okay.
it in
It
his
says it
head?
as well. Bell Society.
Any other faults?
Just murder. Yeah.
Loads of bit of murder.
Yeah, yeah. Just the job at hand. He's totally focused on
Yeah.
killing the target. Who
Yeah.
you've got
I see what he was trying to ask. He's basically going, did he just stonewall him, or is he?
And what he says, put yourself where you want to be in the alley, in one of those alleys there.
I'm going to disappear up here. Would you like to try?
Can you put yourself in the alley just for now, just until it all kicks off? Yeah, he wants you actually on the ground, just for purposes of this.
Just vanishes. Going,
Once it starts,
This geezer's
once it
built
all
a
kicks
plane,
off,
mate.
yeah, feel free to.
Is there a house here?
There would be a building and stuff there. So it's with the models. No, with the models, can we put them in the? It's told you in the alley, so you can duck down. And I should point out there is a wall here. That is the edge of the city wall there. I did set it. I was going to set it up with the walls up there, but I haven't yet because that would be in your way. Yeah, so just in. Some of that suit you. Those three in that area there.
No,
Yeah. You want again? There's a building in that corner there. So there's
Those spots, I guess.
yeah, and I think I've said that. So and so then the streets just hush out where you are, just waiting for the person you're going to have to assassinate or capture. I don't know.
Sure.
Is there anyone on the streets, i.e., my urchins or anything like that, or are they all hiding
It's
away?
really quiet, unnaturally quiet. So back to you guys. Yeah, you're watching behind you, walking forward.
Yeah.
You make your way through the streets and turn round this corner here, and I can't be bothered to set any more up. So what I'm going to do is remove that and just say you're now coming towards me. I suppose I could.
Just slide all that.
Yeah.
Oh, why did you just not wait for me
Oh,
to do
sorry,
it?
I couldn't see.
I was so expecting these four off the building then.
So you're building here.
Floors, they move.
It's the labyrinth again.
Can you move these off just now? Just take them off and then we can set them up a bit later on. Again, like we can set your marching order up. Yeah. Well. So you put around this corner, I could have done this thing to work, couldn't I?
Oh, that old hindsight.
Yep. As I'm doing it, I'm like, could have done this thing away with that. So you're here. Are you joining them now as they're marching on? It's been a while since you see the building. Your building's way down there.
If I run out of buildings, then yeah,
Are you jumping along the buildings then?
that's what the plan was. Unless there's a massive unless there's a massive distance between them, then I have to hit the road, hit the path, and come back up again. I don't want to risk in case I need both chargers.
So set yourselves up on this station. Put Rob there as well, because the buildings are sort of. The only other building there is. Let's put yourselves in a good marching order as well. And take Rob for me, I'm going to drop this.
Falling on his head enough times.
So it's,
Where am I? Oh, no. Where's Rob?
wherever Rob wants to be. Put him with you for now, for here. In this bit, wherever he wants to be, front or back at the marching order.
Probably going to be on point.
So at the front.
Any time that I can't be
front.
up high, I'm going to be on point.
There's another little building over by there. And to your right here, again, there is a wall going to be here, stopping you going any further that way.
Okay.
They're in the middle. With that, you can act now. Oh yeah, sorry. As you're waiting, I'm sitting there waiting for you to do something. But sorry, it's really hard. Never split the party.
You split it.
Never split the party. Oh yeah.
It was your fault, you did it.
Round the corner come a group. Obviously, the group in question. And they're all. So let's put it here. And
Yeah.
yeah, your target, just so you know, is going to be
Sure.
that chap there. I think you probably got yeah. Okay, so you can spring your trap now if you want. Next, they've reached the middle where you're. Yeah. Make a. Because you've got. They're going to be like aware because they're following through. So make a stealth check to see who an opposed stealth check now.
I'm going to. Can I tell you what I want to do?
You can. Do you want to take?
Would you like me to do a big perception check?
It's to make sure you can get out, and so they're unawares.
Bear in mind, we're not there,
Yeah.
so it's irrelevant. You
Yeah.
can talk to each other fine.
Roll a perception dice for This was a good idea.
21.
Okay.
Do I know what I think I know?
Probably do.
Do I see what I think I see?
You do.
I'm
We're
going
going to go back to these guys. Again, all this journey you've been hearing noises coming back, and you hear another noise. Make a perception roll for me.
Can I tell you what I want to do?
Just whisper to them if you have to.
That's why sometimes roll 20.
Yeah. Oh.
15.
Yeah. Fine. What do you?
15.
15?
25.
Okay, so the guy, all of a sudden, the guys, there's alleys here, and they are sort of hiding masked men that sort of at this stage run out, and luckily they don't catch you unawares. And the men stick cells on this board.
I knew that was a red herring. I knew that was going to be us.
Stick that party on that board.
So who the hell are you lot? That's what was running through my head. Is going, wait a minute. This is. Sorry, it just vanished. This is.
So you're move yourselves over.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Before anything's sprung.
you can do that now. The Veiled Society actually go on their foul roll. They're gonna.
They failed.
Yeah,
Alright.
you've got 21 versus 25. I made you roll up against you.
Okay.
For once,
But that's not your initiative. That just means there's no surprise
Right.
round combat.
Can I do what I want to do right now?
Still do it. Yeah. That is still fine. You're still an
Where's
independent.
Newt? Come on.
But with that, I'm just going to put these
very
into.
trampled.
You're here. I won't move you.
Yeah.
It's fell over.
So, as it is,
I don't have any models at the moment. I've not seen that yet too.
I would like to
Can't relate on plus.
light my blade. Yeah.
Okay.
Walk into the middle of the street, drop my disguise and pull down my hood. I'm going to look at you two and then at the Veiled Society guys and go, hold for a second.
What are you doing here?
Just a bit of work. I'm going to walk up to Simon Kabassian with the flaming sword. Yes. Do you want the damage? Do you want the roll?
Yeah.
Choice reaction. What the?
So it's a 20 to hit him.
Yep.
20. Sneak attack damage. And that. And 2 dice for fire damage.
Yep.
I'll do the 2 fire damage. And that's 10. Fire damage is 5. He takes 12, 34, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24 points of damage.
That's going to kill poor Simon. So
And can I see the guy that was talking to me from the Veiled Society?
you can.
How far away is he?
Where is he on the board? Where have you got him? He is this guy here. So
So
you're
I'm up here.
over.
Yeah.
Where?
He's what, like
Where
here?
are
Actually,
you?
no.
There's a lot of
Actually,
models here. Where are you?
actually, I'm going to have to overrule what would just happened here because they put Simon in the middle. You're going to have.
Yeah, I thought you were attacking like the guy that you were.
Yeah,
talking to.
yeah, yeah. I've just suddenly realised. Well,
That was
Where
my
are you?
point. I nodded at you, and you said, "What are you doing here?" A bit of business as I pushed my way through. Nobody said.
Bear in
anything.
mind,
So-
you've lost that stealth round. They're
Yeah, yeah.
technically
Yeah.
acting first, so
I saw
you're
you
going to
just
have.
like,
I'm
what
going to
the hell
let
are
you
you
fight this out between yourselves because you're effectively.
Yeah, I misread that entire thing.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
what I
you-
did
I
then,
thought you
sorry.
attacked your own guy.
That's why I thought you would go with that until it all.
When you
oh
identify
no, sorry, I
yourself
misheard
as
Okay,
that. Sorry.
shall we circle back?
Yes.
I
Yeah,
take
sorry.
down my hood, light my sword, and I look at you two.
What the hell are you doing here?
What the hell are you doing?
Just a bit of business. I look at the bloke that,
'Cause you've lit that sword
has
up,
joined
like-
them,
Yeah.
and I say, "You're from the beggars."
Who's that? The
The bloke, the guys with them. You are from the beggars.
we are from the Beggars Guild.
Then you know my face.
You do work as part of the guild. Yeah, they work for the pre. I know where you're going to go with this. I might see how it goes, but
I will roll persuasion. Yeah.
don't forget you're still low level in the guild.
Yeah, yeah,
They're
sure,
working
sure,
for
sure.
the Prince of Thieves, which is the head of the
I'm going to
Beggars
say
Guild, who's above Rannoch, by the way. Well, it's a separate guild, the Thieves Guild, but
Yeah.
technically he is wetly free in the Thieves Guild in stature to them.
there are many things that work in the city tonight, and some things have to happen
So
before
with
other
this,
people can.
I
be
shall
dealt
stop
with.
the combat music. Because this will kick off in a minute then. We're,
Is the other guy? Has he had any interaction with you? The one that you were talking to, the one who's been running the
Yeah.
alternative group?
dropping
Has
down.
he not chimed in? Is he
Yeah,
just
over
letting
a
you
bit.
roll with this?
You're-
Does he have nothing to do with
He's
this?
just let me roll with being the enforcer at the minute, isn't he?
He would do, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to
So
try
basically, he's
and
not in charge of shit.
So I'm saying to the members of the Beggars Guild,
see where this goes, yeah.
you know my face. Some things need to happen tonight before other people can be dealt with. And I have been sent to deal with it.
As I hear that, I'm going to walk straight up to you and go, and just whisper and just go, "What the hell are you doing? You're doing what I think you're doing. We can have a problem here. You know, we were out for a job, and you said you had a job. I think something's gone wrong somewhere. Are we really doing this?"
Who is he?
You get involved?
This is
What?
Simon Cabassi. We need to get him to Lord Azure, otherwise all hell's going to break loose.
And you walked up, so having a little Discord here where everyone else just wonder what the hell's going on.
I'm going to give you one more sentence each because you do have a
I'm
Veiled
going to-
Society.
Yeah, I know. I was
I'm
about to
going
wait and see if they're
I'm
going to
going
take
to
Matt's
turn
right
and
hand.
say, it's lucky that we bumped into me friends tonight. It seems things are in our favour.
Okay.
And then I'm going to point the blade at the fellow in the middle.
Yep.
Nobody needs to die. Except these Veiled Society scum. Get them.
Sorry, it's Joe.
Let us roll for initiative.
One thing I didn't actually is go, who's your friends? That's what I should have said, who's your friends?
Oh,
when we were on the
dear.
whisper.
8. I'm going to kill that guy.
Okay, I'm going to put you right here.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. probably put
What's
you
8 plus 13?
Huh?
8 plus 13, 20.
21.
21.
Right, so roll for all for once. Or not.
19.
Yeah. Kept on roll those kind of numbers.
Where are you? Where are you? That's 21. Me and you will have a roll off in a minute.
Me and you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget what it is. We both got 21.
There's nothing on that card on our side.
Have
I
I
don't
done
is
it?
aiming at you.
Oh, I've done it.
We can roll off, we can go to who's got the highest dex.
Which will be you, I reckon. This one's +2.
Plus 5.
Just I don't roll. Okay, someone roll for the beggars for me.
What's 20?
Yeah.
13 on the dice.
13.
Typical. Good work.
There. So,
Only prolong thy fate. Coward! Thy attempt shall avail you not.
okay. Over to Aniraphil then.
Did we remove the one you just? Did you kill it? You did kill it.
I've just.
This one, yeah, this is
Oh,
what
we
this is.
reversed.
Yeah, potentially can do.
Oh no! Because didn't you just attack the other guy?
No.
When you,
I
you
just
said.
said-
Oh, you just said you meant.
I just.
Okay. So I thought you were going to get
Round two,
a surprise attack off one of them. If you even when
where is
near
where
enough
are
to you.
you? And you feel
Right here.
right then.
Yeah, so you're not actually in range of any of your guys. That's the unfortunate bit.
Right next to you.
Yeah, because otherwise, if one was next to you, that you'd gone just.
I am going to. Fire into these.
Strike with me, my brother.
Okay.
Swing, brother. Swing.
Yeah.
Am I going to do that? Yeah, I am going to do
Kev,
that.
you ready?
All things to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just checking.
Coward! Thy attempt shall avail you not.
Who is the leader? Is this guy, wasn't he?
He had a mace, so that chap there, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to attack the two blokes in the front.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to wave to Draco to fly off. I don't want him to get that. He's not really any good at the moment.
No.
I'm going to charge in there. Nim's going to come in here. Yeah,
Cannot stand against us.
I'm flanking. So I have advantage on my attack.
Yeah.
That's a day 20. Does 20 hit?
20 does hit, yeah. So it's just
Yes, it is 20.
they're effectively robes and leather, so it's like they're not that well armed.
28.
Swing.
Need sponsors from this lot for this sudden change of theme. They didn't do their research.
4 fire damage.
Thy blood spills air stronger.
4 fire damage. 7 piercing damage.
He cannot stand against us.
And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 piercing damage.
For a total of
I forgot. 4 fire damage.
4, 7, 13, 11, 23? 24. Okay, cool.
And then the fire damage jumps to that guy.
Swing, brother. Swing.
Yeah.
Thou dost only prolong thy fate. Coward!
Oh, the second creature takes fire damage equal to my spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay,
It takes 2.
2. Is it this one here? Cool.
So he's taking on 23.
This one here? Yep, cool. Okay, is that it for the...
No.
Yes.
My second attack.
Yep.
It's still with advantage because he was still there. That is 15.
On the first guy, yeah?
Yeah. No, it's 15 to hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. 4 points damage.
Okay, cool.
And then Newman's going to attack him.
Strike with me, my brother.
Come on, let's go for it.
Swing, brother. Swing. Art thou afraid, friend? Thou dost only prolong thy fate.
Posh, so love saying that.
Coward, thy attempt shall avail you not.
There's a 16 hit.
It does.
So he does
Blood spills there.
1 piercing damage.
Cool.
And now you must do a Constitution saving throw.
Strike me the foe is well.
19.
19.
He cannot stand against us.
You're fine.
Cool. Okay. The Veil Society guys are going to... Where is it?
I'm not sure that'll finish, okay.
Look.
We have to attacks. Yeah. I'm going to use my bonus action
Okay.
to disengage.
Okay.
Strike with me, my brother.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
Swing, brother. Swing. Thou dost only prolong thy fate.
That's not easy stuff.
Coward, thy attempt shall avail you not.
Which side are they on?
Okay, so let's start with this one. So
Thy
we're
blood spills there strong. Let that
Okay, so again,
strike me
Yep.
the foe is
They,
well.
they got into combat with the wolf though. They can't pass by it. They've got to kite it.
He cannot
They come
stand
within
against
5
us.
feet. They're in combat with it.
no.
if, well, they can run past him and attack something,
Yeah.
he gets to attack them if they're within 5 feet on his go.
Yeah, that's it.
I just say that as soon as you walk too close into something, you
No,
activated
no, there's no-
a combat.
No, sorry, no. No.
I don't know where I got that from. That's some other game.
That's Lord of the Rings SPG.
Yeah.
You can do that.
It just dropped into my head. It's
I
just
have to admit, I thought that was different.
You can
Yeah.
just run in there.
So these two aren't. This one has charged into you, so I'm going to do that on one. So he's going to, no, he's got one. He's got one. What is going to
Oh,
happen?
he fell into your and hit his head on your arm.
Yeah, he's charged into you,
On my
and
arse.
Yeah.
You're right.
Your arse.
oh god, that can't be good. He is stunned for 5 rounds. I think
that was quite a hit to the head.
I think he's going to be dead.
Out of it.
Okay, so the other two back here are going to shoot into.
You need some status markers.
Yeah, I do. I need to get a thing of that. So +2. So this one's going to try and shoot. This one here is going to fire his crossbow to this one to try and clear the 12, 14. Yeah, that will hit.
Strike with me, my brother.
I've got a D10 here. Yeah, so he's going to.
Swing, brother. Swing.
Beg it down. This one here is going to
Thou
try
dost
and.
only prolong thy fate.
It's going to go into the clear a line into
Attempt shall avail you
see
not.
them. And 12 for the dire wolf armor class. Charge into this one
Thy
here.
blood spills there stronger.
Hits him.
That shall be.
So, again. Oh god, that's the worst thing. He's going to try and come into you, Rob.
I feel like we didn't pay enough for the support band and a load of beggars that have got an AC of 3.
He's going to hit you for 6.
You're going to hit me.
He's going to hit you for 6 there. He's going to come into you, Shell.
6 points of damage.
Yeah. 15.
What did he hit me with?
21.
Oh, okay, yeah.
15. What's your arm class?
I think it might be 14. Let me just double check. Oh no, 16. No, it
So that
doesn't.
misses. Okay, right, so that's fine. The archer misses his shot.
Tell me when the captain comes in.
I'm gonna. Nim's in combat with this guy, so he's gonna have to hit Nim. So
Yep. And
20.
I am going to use my reaction. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, mate. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just so you know,
I'm using my
it's
reaction to cast silvery barbs
with Nim.
no, at the bloke, which means I turn and I look at him and I go, the Failed Society has no place here, and spit, and now you're at disadvantage, so you have to roll again. Keep trying
Okay, misses him.
Come on, him, I've got you, baby.
That would have killed him. That would have literally been double damage and then attack again with the same weapon. That could have. Okay, so the leader's gone into you, Rob, and
No,
misses.
the mace, yeah.
Yeah, misses. I don't know if anyone wants to make a perception. It's your turn, Rob. Make a perception check at the guy who's just charged you.
The one that is on Nim, I've done like what,
30, 20
damage to it.
Yeah, he's taking like a champ.
29.
30, 20.
33. What you notice as he charged into you, you thought you may have seen a fleck of red hair underneath his hood.
Haha, too far.
But now you can.
Problem is, it's very difficult to interrogate a dead man.
You can say you're holding punches and just knock him unconscious.
Yeah, because that always goes somewhere.
Once you get it down to 0.
Okay. I've got to go to the side and I'll be in this place. Are these buildings accurate
Yes.
distances?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Your
The
setup initially was a bit sketchy. 'Cause I
activating
think
these
dual-
boots, is that an action or is it a bonus action? To use the boots. Is it a bonus action? It doesn't say. It's not on the card.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a bonus action
What's
or an
that one?
action.
Boots and Misty Step.
I don't know if it's a bonus action or an action.
Oh, it's an action.
Is it? Sorry,
I would always write.
it's
Yeah, if it's bonus action, I'd be as a bonus action. I'd always say that. Or
Because you'd have to do something to activate, like
Yeah,
snap
yeah.
your foot or click your heels or
yeah.
No, that's fine.
If it's bonus action on cards, I'd always sort of start the sentence as a bonus action. You can.
That's fine. Okay. Let's see if I can break these things. Basically, I want to get up. Actually, over there. Up there. I'll teleport up there.
So it's going to be an action to.
Yeah. 4, so they work as normal.
Cool.
Screw you, dude. I'm up here. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Yeah, still that's what it maybe. Might work. I'm dead. Wait for my head to come off.
No,
Roof. I don't talk.
no, I've done it.
That's it?
I've done it.
Push stick. Right, no one move anything on the table because I would just drop my head again. Right. So yeah, I've just put it there.
Bonus action.
I've got another action. I've got 2 actions. But,
How did you get 2 actions?
huh?
How did you get 2 actions?
2 attacks.
Yeah, that's only 1 action.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. It's 2. Yes, tax action. Yeah. Fuck it.
So don't miss, you wouldn't get an attack of opportunity for doing this.
Well, bonus action.
Only spells that basically mean like firing out a bow, sort of things like
Yeah, but
that.
if you've got anything that's a bonus action that you can set up.
No, bonus actions suck on that. But I've done the assumption of base because I completely forgot about that quick for a second. Because otherwise I wouldn't have done that on this move.
Does that Misty Step doesn't trigger attack of opportunity?
No, I just teleport. I disappear. There's nothing to attack.
But there is. There's just empty air now. Like
Yeah.
the Simpsons, where there's the cloud bridge.
Okay, so wolf. I'm trying not to do blue on blue here, right?
So it's
Last time I checked, there was one on the wolf, wasn't there?
No,
Oh no, or was it a crossbow there?
crossbow
Ah,
attacking. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So wolf's going to turn. Who the hell shot me? He's going to attack this guy that literally just fired that crossbow. Is that cocked? Is that?
He cannot stand against us.
No. Look like it's cocked. So that's a natural 20. And that's why I was so worried if it was cocked enough, but it wasn't. It's actually
Rolled a percentile dice.
Yeah.
I feel I've been short cocked on the percentile dice earlier on. I got well excited. I need to my crit.
Oh, took it away from me.
It's like, hey.
Are we going to have another one of these wolf moments?
Another one of my tricks.
It was just the. It feels like
49.
49.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy is.
I keep forgetting to use silvery bulbs as well.
Double damage, and yeah, you keep thinking it's the first time I've ever. Double damage,
Right,
and I have to roll on the fumble table.
Damage is 2d6 plus 3. No. Plus, what's that? 6. Yeah, 6 points of damage. And you got to pass a DC 13 strength or be knocked down.
He cannot stand against us.
I'm not even. Okay, yeah, I will do that. DC strength, so. Let's see, 15.
You get past it.
And how much damage?
6. 'cause I rolled
Well, that's the double damage.
Oh no, double damage. Sorry, it's 12.
Yeah.
So, wow, that
That was rubbish. Double
Oh, they're
damage.
awful dice, yeah, but
As you barrels into him, he does stumble but keeps to his feet. But unfortunately, his sword, he's holding a crossbow, is now scattered 20 foot behind him, so probably towards
you're
the other end
looking,
of that
a
tile.
bit ropey.
No, these aren't.
Well, sucks for him because it's about to be bitten again. It's got 2 attacks.
Oh yeah, it's by a wolf, isn't it? Yeah.
That's 12. Plus 5,
That was
so
it,
17.
That hits.
Yeah. So that's 10 points of damage total. And again, you've got to pass the DC 13 strength. If that doesn't.
That one does knock him on his
Next
crow.
time.
Yeah.
No more crossbow shots from you, my friend.
It's like you've been launched anyway.
Yeah, I know, but it'd actually take him a while to reload, plus on that, and he's...
Did you say you got 2 attacks left?
No, it's 2 attacks and die, we just use both of those.
Okay, what about yourself? You...
Well, because the Missy Step,
Oh,
I
right.
only use my action, so I can't fire now, can I? So,
Of course you can. Yeah, it's not a movement. It's
yeah,
action.
it's an action to do
Yeah.
it.
Okay, I don't know who wants to control the beggars. You can speak amongst yourselves. Who's who? I don't know.
Kick off, lads!
Mine.
It's all going
You're
off!
you're fighting stuff. So you're actually yes, you are. Yeah.
Well,
Move as you wish,
I imagine,
attack fresh.
Liam, I imagine they'll take their orders from you pretty much after that conversation you had.
They're not very good. They're not very skilled. They are just beggars.
Right, how does that fella that's got Nim floating around, like, crawling all over his face?
It's not looking good.
I'm scratching his
It's
eyes
not
out.
looking good.
Right, that guy, I think we'll go into him. And we'll just do each one. So we'll do his move and attack. And
We
then
found out the guy's name, didn't we? That guy told us his name, so we
do
actually
that
know
first
it's...
guy.
This
See
guy.
if we can
This
identify
guy.
him, it doesn't matter
Yeah.
if dead or alive.
Is that the one? Yeah, got him.
Yeah, he's got advantage because Nim's there, flanking him.
Yep. This
Yeah.
is all for the same. You're in the same party.
17.
That will hit.
Yeah.
No, someone told
What's
us.
he got?
Oh, where's he then? We need to be
club
fair.
or not?
He's a plus.
Club. Yeah.
It's for
No
reasons.
one with clubs or
Yeah.
swords. Yeah.
What dice is that?
Uh,
D6 or is it D8?
Let's say it's a mace and go with D6 plus 2.
No. 5.
5, yeah. That with that, he smashes his hooded face in.
Cool.
Good.
My attempt shall avail you not.
Front. Go on. Then.
Thy blood spills there strong.
I think.
Strike thee the foe is well.
The best thing for us to
He
do.
cannot stand against us.
Could we just get all of this lot to grab hold of our problem and run with them? Instead of putting them into combat where they're literally going to cannon fire themselves.
Get the beggars. That is perfectly acceptable. But
Yeah.
Oh, cannon fire.
Yeah, but they could get the beggars to like get our guy out of dodge.
Strike with me, my brother.
We're not there. And somebody else pops up.
Swing, brother. Swing.
Yeah, exactly. You could just get slaughtered.
We're,
sure
the
they're
ones,
all
we're the ones that should be running them anyway.
Along thy feet.
But we're the ones that can actually kill something. This is the ones going to
You're the
draw.
ones that should be running them anyway. I'm not really that bothered. To be honest with you. I think I've stated it pretty clearly. I need the beast to
Blood
die.
spills there strong.
Oh, not so about running away. Just getting him so they can't kill him.
That's what I think we should do. So these two have pulled back. Yes.
To protect
I am
him.
there. Wolfie's there. Look at the turns. Yeah, I know that's metagaming, but I'm trying to explain why.
Yeah, I know. I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're okay. Yeah.
Right, okay, these 3 guys. Yeah. So the first one, a 5 plus whatever.
so they're just common. So don't +2. Just
So 7.
yeah, that misses.
Next one, a 19.
That'll hit.
What is he? D6.
Just to speed it up.
He
for
used
this
to
purpose,
work once
I
as
normally don't like to release your
5.
targets 11. Don't normally like to targets.
Yeah. 5 points of damage to him. The next one.
Which one is it? Sorry.
Yeah, no, this guy here, he's taken 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Who else? This guy on the floor.
Damage disservice there. My maths is bad.
Yeah, we hit him, so that's going to be. Yeah,
No, he's not. He's not on the floor.
he's stunned.
He's stunned.
So
Yeah,
he's still getting
yeah,
advantage
yeah.
because he's stunned.
So
He takes 6 points of damage. And then this last guy, he's got a friend within 5 foot.
He cannot stand against us.
And that's the wrong rules, sorry. So I take the lower roll, which was 11. That was my rules. And that will be 7 points of damage to him.
Cool.
Then I wouldn't need toilet when we get to the end of this turn. And I didn't worry.
Do you want me to pause it now?
No, this shall take us out.
Yeah.
I'm going
Is that
to
all the
use
beggars done,
Swing, brother. Swing.
level 3 burning hands. So I'm going to get him, and him.
Yep. Can do.
1, 2.
Let me know what this. What's the? What's this a save? Is it?
They've got to do a Constitution saving throw. 3, 4.
Defense what? What's your DC? Your spell DC?
My spell. Yeah, 16.
It's equal to 3.
Equal to whatever.
Yeah. They all pass. Constitution.
Yeah.
They all pass.
Okay, they
So-
take half that damage then. 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. So half of that is 8.
Okay. Cool. And we're
Are you moving or well, you're actually in combat, aren't you? You're
Strike with
melee.
me, my brother.
Yes.
You calling on the dragon?
I could.
you can't. The dragon takes an action to attack. anyone.
Yeah. So, and the thing is,
At the moment,
he's only a wormling, so he's a bit squishy.
Along thy
he can drop.
He can
well,
do
he's
quite a
one
lot of
and only
damage, but he
poison damage spell he's got.
can do
not him.
poison.
Fairy dragon. New.
So New will poison. Where is Newt?
Stuck right next to you.
Right, so he can hover above.
Yeah, drop it behind them.
I can't see.
Sorry.
So that's 10 feet. So he could get
You want to hover over
these two.
yeah, to get to behind them, because otherwise you're poisoning yourself.
No, I'll be. So you get 2 of those then. You get the 2 at the back
Yeah,
there.
so you're going to move because it's not. Yeah, you're not in there anywhere. So yeah, if you go over.
Right, they've got to do a
Like
Constitution
here.
saving throw.
One pass, one foul.
Okay, so they get half damage if they pass. What's a D12?
It's 12 no more.
Oh, 2.
2.
Well,
Okay.
Luke's been out of action for a while, mate. Rusty.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty rusty. Okay, I'm going to pause it here then, mid-combat, so we can break. And I'm on pause. Yeah, so I'll turn the heating up.
Is there anything in your life that doesn't control your phone?
Everything's whiffy.
Yeah.
Apart
That's
from
why
my
the
heat,
backup.
because I'm freezing cold.
Okay, Nearfo, over to yourself to kill some Valk Society members.
How many left?
9, I think. I think. Are you going to keep cool?
See, there's nothing going to save them unless they get out of the way, because now there's no one else.
Don't forget, you can also join any of your turns. Move the noble if you want. But only once. So if Liam moved him, then no one else can do
He's
next.
pretty much still surrounded by people.
I mean, if he dies,
It's
he
got
dies.
a crossbow guy literally
Yeah.
right at the back that's still got a line in his back.
But a Nearfield is there.
Okay, go for it.
Pretty much. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really that. I'm not. I mean, just make it skills. But
That's the cool spirit.
That's the heroic thing I want to about.
We're not heroes.
Not even anti-heroes. That's all that is.
Keep employed this and this.
What was it I said before?
Is it-
No gods, and they're a precious few.
It's not heroic, it's not anti-heroes, it's not even criminal, you're not even criminal, you're just out to make a buck and survive.
the only time I get
We're just inhabitants of this world doing what we got to do.
the only time
We
I
hear-
get
we
out
hear
of
your
Big
people
Fran
can
is
do-
if there's
get a job
animals
done.
involved.
So,
If
yeah.
I threaten the
Yeah,
animals, I'm all over your asses.
Yeah,
So,
elf-like.
I mean, if that was an animal in the middle there, yeah, I'll be bothered. But, you know.
Should have sent a Racaster.
The cat? Yeah.
Let's kill some Feld Society then.
They're very anti-cat.
Right, first of all, Nim is going to move down here
I should have leaves.
to attack that.
What's a homunculus say? I should have a little thing for him, wouldn't he? Oh, he's the stun dude, isn't he?
Going to attack that standard one. 16 hits it.
It does.
We go 1 point of damage and do a Constitution save.
Con +2. 21.
Who woke you up?
I want to find out what this happens. I was actually hoping to fail that. I don't know if it has. Would you like to I'm intrigued. Go on then. I'm gonna. Let's disadvantage some stuns. 4.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I want to see what happens. I'm intrigued, and just in case I don't get a
I
chance.
think he, because he's standing would be, he is a disadvantage,
Yeah,
so he's
yeah.
close.
I don't know what's about.
I don't know if that's correct, but I think it is. Because there's got to be something covered to being stunned.
Yeah. Just,
And standard, they both
Okay.
have a turn, isn't it?
yeah.
The
Just having a
target must-
snooze. He's
Must
chilling out.
succeed on a DC 10 con save,
Yeah.
or be poisoned for 1 minute.
Okay.
If it fails by 5 or more, which it did, it was 10 and
Yeah.
it was a 4, The target is poisoned for 1d10 minutes.
1d10 minutes. Do you want to roll that or do you want me to roll that?
And is now unconscious.
10 minutes.
She's stunned, unconscious, and poisoned.
So
Yeah, he's having a bad
Yeah,
day.
he's having time of his life.
Yeah.
is what?
One.
He's having a very bad
Normally
day.
it says 1d6.
It doesn't on this. I think it is 1d6 for the next 10 turns.
Let's have a look. I've got. Hang on.
No, not even for the next 10 turns, is it?
Poison character has disadvantage on attack rolls and
Every turn is 10 minutes.
Yeah, so basically,
Every turn is 10 seconds.
yeah, so he's
Yeah, he goes to buy
basically
this,
out of
isn't
it.
He's going to take 100 turns of
to recover.
D6.
Shall we?
poison damage.
Shall we remove him now?
Would
To
you
save
say
the
he's
time.
dead?
Yeah.
I actually would say.
I don't think he's going to survive
Let's
that.
save
poison
bookkeeping because he's stunned, unconscious, and poisoned. He's taking poison
He
damage
might as
every
well
round.
give up the ghost.
Yeah.
And the
Happy
fact
with
he's
that?
had a bad
He's done.
day.
He's done for
Push
10
up the
minutes. Yeah, I am.
daisies.
That's what Nim does
Yeah.
when he actually
Can get in there. Yeah.
gets his poison on.
I was worried I wouldn't see that in action, so I wanted to see. Okay,
Right, now me.
your actual move.
Now me. Can I move through and push Galfenwood back?
Can if she wanted to, but she would still take an opportunity of it
She would take from.
from the people in front of her that haven't shears on. What my view? Yeah, from the shade.
Well, if you tried to knock her out of combat, out of melee.
Yeah, and she'd still, because she still has moved out of combat, so she'd still have to. Unless you take
Unless you
the
took the
opportunity
place.
yourself, yeah. You can take that. You can take the.
What exactly are you trying
Yeah,
to
I think
do?
you're going to try and get it. Yeah, I think I see what you're doing. But
I want to switch.
someone's got to take opportunity.
Oh yeah, if
Okay.
you're taking her spot, then you'll end up getting the attack.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
sudden action. Yeah.
Go on then.
Because they'll still swing out, but just you just happen to be there instead of her.
Written over the
What
maze.
would you
22.
Yeah, you hit me.
So, and take 5 damage with his, as he swings into.
Thou dost only prolong thy fate.
Okay.
Coward! Thy tent shall
I'm
avail
going
thee
to.
not.
I need
Feels there strong.
him.
Notice
Him. Him.
Okay.
They are budging up.
Yeah, I need all 4 of them
Okay.
to do a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 13.
Okay. 2 pass, 2 fail.
Okay.
Strike with me, my brother. Swing, brother. Swing.
The ones who failed take 10 damage, and the ones that passed take 5. As Nero fell, pushes you back out of the way, takes that hit, and then he goes and pulls all of the static energy out of the air and launches loads of lightning at you.
I like it.
Okay,
I
that's
like
nice.
that.
Okay, yeah.
It's cool. Like that.
Cool.
What's the Ida still?
And that's second attack.
Nope, that was in my action. And my bonus action, because I was doing combat, I will now
Cannot stand against us.
disengage. I'll move back there so that you can blow them all to bits.
But it's their go next, unfortunately. I rolled really badly, so I'm not.
Oh, Nim gets to move, doesn't he?
Strike with me, my brother.
I had to do this so you didn't get hit.
Swing, brother. Swing.
Didn't he move to get to that that stun? Or was that last turn?
I'll do this one here because that's
Down 2
second
turns.
combat.
Only prolong thy fate. Coward! Thy tent shall
misses. This crossbow went into. So it's going to
Got an inch away.
hit him there. Yes.
Because although he's on the floor, he's actually
Flying around, yeah, that's my fault. I couldn't see him from my angle. Went what did he roll? 16. Crossbow. Yeah.
He cannot stand against us.
No, full dice. Straight up. 3 points of damage. Okay,
no, 2 points. Got 5 hit points.
Oh, bless him.
he's going to use his action to sling that, and that's pretty much it. He's got the crossbow. He can't. He's still in combat, so he can't do anything.
Come on!
You can't get up here. I'll give you a pet, but you can't get up.
My attempt shall avail you not.
It's
Seek not blood.
things like that. There you go.
No,
Blood spills
no,
there from
don't think about it.
He's done a try.
Yeah,
Go
well,
into you and near felt to try and get to sleep. But misses.
Strike the foe as well.
Attack this one.
beat it.
It's
He cannot stand
doesn't
against
kill.
us.
Does not kill. I was hoping not to keep track of the beggars. Which is what is going to you. So no misses, and that's me done. Yeah, right.
Okay, so who's next, Walker?
It's really hard on this night to figure out who's friendly fire.
He's the captain.
They're baddies, those two.
Is that
He's
just
a
a
baddie in
random
front of me.
beggar?
This is a baddie. That's a baddie. That's a baddie.
Thou
These are
dost
two.
only
Like
prolong
this
thy
blue
pain.
puppy, it's easy to find
The clearest shot you've
I had
got.
that problem, so everyone's like...
Yeah, I can't have the thorns in it, it's pointless.
Block thy
What I will just do, do you know what to do?
Hunter's Mark?
How the thorns is like, that's what I said. Why's everyone got to be everywhere?
Yeah, I'm sure we could.
It's only 5 feet. It's okay.
This beggar may have to be sacrificed.
Fair enough.
Okay.
He said it out loud. It's like-
If you can sleep at night with that.
It's fine. It's not
it's alright,
it's
enough
alright.
wine she can sleep in bath.
Yeah. Sleep in the bath. Slept in the bath for weeks.
Right, okay.
Which is odd because
Is
that
that on there
fisherman's
as
things
boss?
you've got a lovely room.
Yeah,
with the
How's he
bed.
looking from what I can see?
That's
Oh, he's
free of
fine.
charge.
He's
Yeah, but I
fine.
like
It's fine,
letting
yeah.
half
No one's
drink
actually
wine.
hit the boss yet or anything.
Oh, not?
No.
With
Okay.
Draco.
Well, 2, I think. 2 damage he
Right,
took.
okay.
swing, brother. Swing.
Just so you know, these group here, Rob, it's these ones here that are nearer from way into. They're probably the most ropiest.
Yeah, okay.
Boss here and him here, they're pretty fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They won't
And
be.
these look like they're half. They're used to be.
Oh, that was a song, wasn't it?
Okay, I'm going to fire an arrow at this guy and out into his back.
The boss one.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get questioning or are you just not worried?
Questioning the king.
I'm going to at least upset him.
He cannot stand against us.
That's 18.
So, oh, hit.
Seems like a long time since
We
I
quick?
fired a bow or something.
Yeah, it has been.
It's been a long time since we've done any fighting.
You've been quite stealthy and sneaky and avoiding
That's
fight.
3 plus 7, 10 points of damage.
Okay.
When we have
Do we want a question?
No, I don't.
Do you want to ask that in the moment?
Swing.
It's a free action to speak, isn't
It
it?
is, yeah. You can shout orders.
I can't tell you until my turn, but
Only prolong thy fate.
Well, he's barely been touched, so let's at least upset him a little bit.
I'm just getting dice ready.
And it turns out to
I'm
be
counting
like
them
glass
out.
cannon.
I'm gonna do a very.
Right,
He's looking as fairly good where he first started.
okay then.
Just like
Well,
top
I'm going to attempt to sharpshoot him and really upset him and that in the most make him think twice about his life. Goals. This comes out bad, it's going to be really bad.
Strictly the foe is well.
Came out
That's
really bad.
That's really bad.
Right, okay, you can portray what the hell just happened there because
You got advantage because it's being flanked. It's in combat.
The arrow went up in the air, went
Yeah.
and hit you on the head, I think.
with a sharpshooter, I rolled a 3, and that's a -5 because of the sharpshooter, so it's a -2 total. You can figure out where that went.
No fumble tape for that because it had to be in that one.
No, but you can figure out where it went. If you want.
Basically
You can call it a miss,
down.
or you could say it could have landed in anyone.
You're firing into combat, aren't you? I'm gonna
Beggar's
Rude.
probably got one in the arm or something.
You've hit the beggar.
Yeah.
Roll for damage with the sharpshooter. It's still with sharpshooter engaged.
You want to actually apply the sharpshooter as well to
Yeah.
it? Oh, okay. That's nasty.
That's what I'm going to say.
So that's +7, so that's 9. So that's 19.
Okay, yeah. I think he would have been dead anyway. He only had 1 hit point left anyway, so he was dead before I'd done that.
He's just
It's
massive.
really cruel.
He hasn't had a meal in a while, and actually, the arrow's just gone straight through him.
And you sort of shout down, and you shout out, "They've got arrows!" As if it's not you that's done it.
Yeah, that sounds on point for me. Yeah.
Wasn't me. They've got arrows. Is that both your turns now?
That's both my actions. I'm not going. No, both my attacks rather. I'm not going anywhere. Wolf. Yes. Good point. We keep getting that damn wolf.
He's bigger than he's the biggest wolf we
Yes,
have.
the biggest thing on the bloody map,
Escalate.
and continuously forgotten. This guy's. I've always got his on the floor.
He usually actually
Yeah.
stands up.
Oh, did he?
Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Well, that's
Yeah, that's it. Stood up into
that was
combat.
a stupid idea.
He
For him.
couldn't do anything because he's in combat armed with a crossbow. So he's
19 to hit.
that hits.
Could have been surprised weapon.
Good. What's that?
Oh, that's better.
0.
So that's 11, 14 points of damage.
Oh bloody hell! Okay,
And if he's no, didn't survive it. No.
that's ripped him.
And see you.
Charging in, are you?
Yeah.
That's 2 attack. Yeah.
Nat 20.
Oh god, let's roll on the centaur table for me.
I had those dice once.
Yeah, that's them. Yeah, the silver ones.
67.
So I've got a bit of shadow every time you move it. Suddenly I can see, and then suddenly it's gone.
Triple damage, and you can hit. Attempt another hit with the same weapon, so you get to attack again.
Oh, he's going to
Oh yeah, like he's going to survive this.
He's going to die.
You're now a mill.
Only prolong thy fate.
So that's 8. What's it plus 3?
Shall avail you not.
Yeah, so that's 11. Triple
damage.
33 points of damage. And then just proceeds to start eating him.
Nice.
Yeah, always fun when your wolf can do more damage than the
Lovely.
bloody
The
archer
wolf
can.
there's a howl of victory there for the wolf.
Okay, beggars
good
are
timing.
up, so you can
Strictly the foe is well.
swing in anywhere.
He cannot stand against us.
He is.
He's looking a bit past his time.
His name's Scratch.
Is that because that's all it takes to take him down?
Yeah. The beggars aren't like they are literal glass cannons.
This
By
guy
anything.
is going to shoot his bow into that bloke that's close range.
Yeah.
Strike with me, my brother.
It'd be a disadvantage.
Well, shooting into melee, yeah.
That
That's a,
close range.
that's a disadvantage.
Yeah, it's 5 foot. Yeah.
12.
Is that with the disadvantage? Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's for 13. So you get that hit.
And then what is it bow?
D6.
Yeah, it's normally a
D6 plus what?
D8. Yeah, yes, D8, yeah.
Yeah, longbow, isn't it?
Yeah.
D8 plus what?
And it's just straight up for them. There's no.
Yeah, I don't think they've got any
Yeah.
efficiency with them or anything.
No.
That's a 7, isn't it?
That's a 7.
Okay. That's what he is. Cool. So you said 7. That was what you had. That's the exact amount.
So then is There's nobody around there, is there?
No, not like
These two guys, both with an advantage.
into that one.
Yep. So Bill Fernie one. 18.
Yeah, that hits.
What are they doing? 1d6.
Yes.
3.
3. Yeah. Okay, he's still there.
What is it? +2, so that's 5.
5. Yeah, he's still there.
And then the other guy. Nat 20.
Oh God. Okay. It's wrong.
Yeah, but there's been a fair share of nat ones as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
don't come round.
66. What happened?
66. Triple damage and can do another attack. I don't think.
3d6.
Yeah.
8, 9.
Go on.
Nice.
Does it
Nice.
define another attack? Does it define on the same target?
Yeah. Another attack on the same target.
And then we've got them two over
So
there.
we've got. There's one. Just this one here.
There's 2 beggars.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I thought sorry, one fell to sight. So I can't have my
15
One
hits,
here.
doesn't it?
Yeah, that does.
And he does 5, 6, 7 points damage. And then the other guy, what is it? 9 plus what?
The beggars.
Yeah.
2?
For their yeah. Sorry. Yeah, they were attack roll.
That hits, doesn't it?
That does. That's my bad. I got confused with my roll.
3.
3. That's fine. Yeah, there's no strength there. So yeah, okay, cool. He's still there.
Actually, spotted really well.
Yeah. So is it me next?
Yeah, you've got one
Yes.
right in front of you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. I'm doing fireball. I'm sacrificing these 2 beggars. It's going to get all of these 3 here, and I'm afraid it's okay.
Go in a cone for that.
Well, no, fireball is in the middle, and it's a sphere.
Oh, it's the area effect.
So
outwards.
it will go right there.
Wait, what?
Level.
So that's almost
hang on.
like you've gone back
Yeah.
and bring
Yeah.
down a meat.
Yeah.
If you notice, he's like really close to you. Is this a like that,
No,
or
but
is it a complete
No, it
360?
no, it does this. It will do this because I'm going to put it here.
Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought it was a 360 effect, and now it's like, look behind you.
No, I know what I'm
So it's
doing.
range,
It's like,
range, and then
bring a fireball down.
Yeah.
It's a cone effect. It's like, I thought it was, and all of a sudden,
Oh,
when
it's
she
just
said one thing, and I thought,
no,
"Fuck it."
18, 19, 25.
DC
30.
16. Constitution
Yeah.
save.
how much is it?
30 damage.
I have to make a save, yeah.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw, yeah. You get half damage if you fail.
That looks like the way they went, doesn't it? So that guy found.
So 30 damage.
That guy.
Because the old lot,
Two.
surely.
He's got
That guy
to be dead.
passed. Yeah, he's dead. He's
Yeah. The captain,
he found.
so 30 points damage to him.
He's dead.
So much for
This
covering
one?
that.
This guy,
He passed. He's on the pass.
So he gets 15.
Actually, the way the dice landed was really easy. It's like when the
He gets
models were.
15 damage.
And then
Does he
Jordan.
die or live?
He actually lives.
Okay, what about
Broke
the
his
2
elbow.
beggars?
They're definitely
wiped
dead. I'm
out.
not even
Yeah.
bothering with
Wiped out.
Sorry
I'm not
about that.
even.
you're saying sorry to me.
No, sorry to the beggars.
I can't even be.
Hey ho, just one of those things.
You did just hear from the rooftop now. Oh, for fuck's sake!
As the smoke clears,
Yeah.
There's just
2 little burning sticks.
there's just
That was
one left
Gary.
now. I don't know if you just want to.
No,
You owe me
one.
money.
Have I got the?
There's 2 left.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Oh, that archer hasn't been hit at all.
Oh! Newt hovers over into poisoning.
You've only
Yeah,
got
you
that
will
one
use that.
today. Yeah.
Oh,
You've
I've done
that,
it.
yeah.
He's done it. No, go away, useless.
We're going to have to figure out something else to put in.
Yeah. Okay.
You need some of those explosive pearls back or
yourself
wherever they
in-
were, and that's giving you.
The guy that's left that
Yeah,
got
but
burned,
that's
he's really
the
ropey.
fight.
I mean,
The
he's
spell for that is
Yes.
fireball,
Means-
which is
Yeah, I know, but we had
Barely.
to throw.
physical
Yeah, I've used all
version of
those.
those.
I did a
We
very
need to
almighty
acquire
where I threw the whole
too
necklace.
sharp,
of
we need to
them, do you
acquire
remember?
some more.
touches and you could die.
Just rubbing my hands.
Are we
now.
just running
Better for
scorched
that.
earth policy now?
Well, everyone noble, everyone just the whole. This night did not happen.
The whole street goes up.
There's a lot of crater, lot of meteor.
How's our noble taking these events so far?
He's just grateful you're protecting him.
So he hasn't just shat himself then?
Yeah, he's scared. He's totally scared. He's, you know,
He's got shit running down his legs, mate.
but grateful.
He hasn't moved, he's like...
Yeah, literally has not moved. So
I am going to make a point of looking at this guy, taking my
Archer.
taking my head down and going, you've got the option now. Run back and tell them Lockley Fletcher live.
sounds like a perfect.
Intimidation?
Persuasion or intimidation?
No, I would say you don't have to do this. Being, because we're playing slightly better rules where they are, the leader's just been killed. They are down to under half. They got pass a morale test.
If you want me to,
And he will fail it. He will fail it on that.
and I continue to walk round to the bloke that's on the floor. Hopefully he's crawling away, and I step on his cloak and keep eye contact and stab him.
Yep. Okay. So the archer has turned and well, he's going to run this way. For this way. Do you have a plus to your damage? He's dead.
Just look over and just see you just literally prison stabbing the crap out
That's
of
what
him.
I wanted to leave it as one to run back and say,
Yep. Okay.
let your masters know Lockley let you live.
Is that the one that's running off?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can shout that out to him. So you've said your name as well. Cool. Okay, with that, the rest of the journey to the palace is uneventful.
I should
Whatever you
hope
want
so.
to do.
I'm not finished yet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just so you know what's going on. That's whatever you want to do. You can.
Oh, he's just a Kabassi noble that Lord Azure wants safe.
Yeah, with this, Simon Holmes
It's
comes
yet
out and
another
goes,
job that's gone sideways.
"Thank you, brave warrior, for protecting me. This trouble is spreading out throughout the land, and
Say
I've
it to
been
him.
yeah to you. So
Yeah.
I've been sent
I'm giving you a knowing look.
To
just
try and
going, yeah,
calm-
I knew you were about to kill this guy into
the nobles down." And he actually turns around and looks at some of the dead bodies and goes, "These are Valg society. We have had troubles with these in the capital city. They are like a plague spreading round the underbelly of that city. It's imperative I get to Lord Azure to let him know what is going on in his land, in his city, his dominion."
I cast my eyes over the dead bodies. Do I see the guy with the ginger hair?
Kind of. He's burnt.
Do I see the ginger hair?
Shall we just make it easier and just go? That one down there. I think that's the one we've been looking
Yeah.
for.
Okay, do you want to... So this is going to be really difficult because...
We know his name from the guy who interrogated.
yeah.
Well, we
Is there
don't know
enough of
that's
a
him.
body there?
Yeah. It's not going.
He's got no hair, but is he literally identifiable as a corpse?
What I wanted to do is, if you're going to do a medicine check, he has... Because you'd have to look for wounds, if you remember he was wounded. He's got fresh wounds
Incinerated.
and he's incinerated.
He's very burnt because I've electrocuted
Yeah.
him and you burnt him.
Okay, let's make... Again, going back to a video me and
That's why
Michelle
it's
watched
got
today
water.
where it said medicine check is pointless. It is not. Let's make a medicine check. Let's examine that corpse.
Can I as well?
Yeah,
+5
everyone can
on
poke around that
medicine.
corpse. Let's poke
I
that
ain't
corpse.
got off the roof yet.
Poke the
I only
corpse.
got 12.
If you
even with my
two manage,
+5.
if you two manage to cock it up, I'll get off the roof.
Yeah.
I only got 12.
Shell can't see. Galfwith can't see anything. It's just a corpse. It's burned.
I've been
It's been
blinded by all
stabbed.
the fire that I did. I've been blinded.
Are you just stuck on the smell of burnt corpse again?
I'm just high with the whole enjoyment of
I
the
got
thing.
16.
Okay,
Is
with
that going to
that,
cut it, or do you want me to come down?
I'm going to say with that you won't be able to see who he is with this, but you can tell these wounds he has got today are fresh. He doesn't have signs of a serious. This was a serious wound from what you would have told me. The amount of blood.
I see the hair.
It's
Is he
definitely-
wearing?
It was red haired.
Is he wearing a hat?
He was wearing a hood.
Pull his hood off. Some of his hair might be intact underneath.
That's what he's done. So you can see there is.
Oh, right,
red.
okay.
But the wounds from the description, this is probably not the person because he should have had quite a strong previous wound there.
And
That's
I would have
not-
noticed it.
These wounds look like the wounds
Right,
he
so it's
sustained
not
in
our
this
murderer
battle.
then.
Quite fresh,
damn,
quite
so
crisp.
Some of
killed two
fresh
birds
wood
with one
would have
stone.
got
I
onto a
will,
team.
I will,
Yeah.
I will turn around and explain this to you.
We're just going to kill anyone with red hair at this stage.
That's
We're
it.
start with going a bit like.
We've turned into Hollywood. Just
Yeah.
we've got we
I
hate
wondered that's where
redheads.
you're going with
We've
this.
got redheads. You are now Team Hollywood. In fact, I'm going to say he's a bit dark now. So
God's sake. Just without the context, too much context to know for those that are playing at home.
it's not me. It's Hollywood.
Yeah. Don't get political.
Don't get
What happens,
political.
you know, as YouTube channels, we get political.
After searching this body, then I'm gonna. So whilst I'm doing that, is him saying thanks, Brave Warrior.
Yeah. It's all happening simultaneously. Are we getting Simon
What has
to?
he finished with?
He sort of said about we must get to Lord Azure to if the Bell Society here he's doing that sort of thing to let the Bell Society. We need to get to Lord Azure, otherwise it's how they work. They so you go back to that. So he's like, it's how they work. They sow seeds of deceit that the streets erupt with terror, and then they strike.
Speaking of striking, shall we take this and talk and walk at the same time?
Talk and walk. This.
We're still exposed.
Well,
Going to Temple District. Would that be where?
yeah, I suppose as
Yeah.
we're walking along.
You carry that on, but we'll walk
yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah.
We've been,
Just in
look-
case Kev doesn't.
we've been looking into the murder of Marianne Diago.
That is why I'm summoned here as well.
Now, it's of my belief that the Third Society are trying to pin it on the Kavasi family.
I have heard such a thing. I mean, Octus is many things.
He's a cunt.
Well, we're going to need a beat for that one. We don't normally bother censoring too much.
I think I said it the other week as well.
Yes.
How does he take that wording? Being a noble and all that.
Taken aback, he's used to refineries and yeah.
What,
Whilst
that?
we're walking along, I have my arm round him as well.
Yeah.
Um,
And he actually sort of lets Axie go, well, Octus is now on a diplomatic mission to Phaeatus. That will teach him. Embarrassment to the family.
well, Octus should be on a diplomatic mission to hiatus. He's no good for nobody on nothing. And he's lucky he didn't get me to deal with. Now,
Well, he's on the front line trying to do diplomatic missions between Phaeatus and Alpha Phaeacia. We're having a war, so
my friends here will get you to your destination. But you know, heroes like me don't just appear from the shadows without some gold passing their path.
No, that one.
and which he does give you a bit. Oh, yeah, of course. And you just get 200 gold laid down. It says, "I may contact you again in the future."
You can try, my friend. And I am going
You
to
got a business
slink
card yet?
down to off onto one of the alleyways and actually take to the roofs, pretending I'm gone, but I'm watching from above.
Cool.
I'm
Okay,
following.
so we took him off to Lord Azure and dropped him off, yeah?
Yeah.
And we can go back to the tavern now, can we?
Yeah, I don't want to prolong.
We're getting paid for this.
So, yeah, so we're in the tavern now. I'll go down and have a bath. I've had enough. Where's Newt?
Hey, there, new boy.
Poisoning asshole soul. Fancy free.
So we are talking. It's evening time. How many less people in the pub now?
Yeah, less people.
How's Toots
Oh,
getting on?
so Liam's always asking.
How's Toots getting on?
What is the time? It's probably about 1 or 2 in the morning,
Yeah,
isn't it?
1 or 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
There's probably a few people, but not loads.
Is he still drinking? Is he on the floor
They
yet?
can go.
Well, there's
Yeah.
at this point it's probably a closed. Well, we're on a closed door, so if there's still people doing business, they need to talk to each other. And
Can you
things.
spin that one?
It is a guild
Oh yeah, sorry, love.
Sorry?
establishment.
Yeah, so we just have a little.
Is there anybody from the guild in here of decent standing?
No, not at the moment.
Anybody from Rannick's crew?
No. Brennan's crew are back in the I forget what, Dragon's Tooth. They'll be
Yeah.
there.
What about from my own?
Your crew are drinking any? What's it?
Can I call someone over?
Yeah.
Just anyone.
She'll give you. Yeah, this could be one of your fees. Yeah, I've got bylaws.
So I just rolled to check I've got off that roof. 50.
I don't know. What's his name?
Do you want to name him or do you want to go random?
I'm enjoying that we moved the direwolf, right? They left me up on top of the ceiling.
He's the one that does all the damage. Apparently, they care about him more than the.
Well, at least Wolfie 2 isn't hungry.
If you don't want to name him and you want me to, you want to roll randomly, 2d20. Let's see what his name is.
Okay.
And do you want me to make a note of this for your thieves guilds?
Yeah, sure. Is 1 and 1.
1 and 1? Smirking Two-Face.
Finger fun. I needed some combat. I need to get that.
Smirking
It's been so long I've forgotten how to operate the ranger.
So as we've all walked
He's
in,
called Two-Face because he's so scarred up on one side of his face. Almost looks like, all the puncture wounds and healing. It almost looks like there's another face here. He's
the
not
big
actually.
smirk on it.
Yeah. He's not
Nice.
actually
Pretty
Two-Faced.
As we're all walking in, here, smirking.
Right.
I
And
take notes.
when he says that though, this flap here moves. It looks like he's speaking through this mouth here. Whoop.
Every
Over
time I
to-
see you, I keep wanting. And I just look at my gauntlets and that, and I'm pretty sure I've got bracelets and set of gauntlets. I just go, every time I still swear I need to get a face on one of these. So I can hit someone in the face with another face. Always a pleasure seeing you. Because I'm just trying to make him smirk even more so I can see it on him.
As he smiles, this wound opens up.
Ah, lovely.
He's here.
Have some chat.
Off to my little alcove.
Yeah.
I need you to run a favour around other guild masters, running and the like, about society here.
Do you think that scumbag Ash works for him?
I know he does. Right, you tell me.
Am I in earshot of this?
No, it's
Just checking, just checking.
I want everybody to tell me if they see him anywhere.
That's all good. No worries, boss. No worries. We've all got a bit of a. I haven't figured out the thing skill chart I gave you in my own. No worries, boss. I'll go. I'll get the word around. And with that, he goes out.
Here. Drop him 10 gold.
Cool. As it's been a couple of hours since you've left the scene of the massacre.
Which one?
I really am running a not
Full-blown riot earlier.
As he goes out, as Smirking goes out, a hooded man walks into your room and says, "I'm here to speak with a nearer foe. And he is the most creepiest person you've ever seen. I need to use this guy not as...
Yeah. You've got...
Is he talking to me or just walking
Just
through?
whatever person sees it.
Because you're in a back room or something else.
No,
or are you just
right,
the far
so-
side of the room?
In the bar,
Oh, and with that, he also says, a storm is coming.
Just nod to him now. Stay there. I don't find you wherever you are, because I'm still not quite sure where. And I'll bring you over. Someone needs to talk to you, and I think you want to listen.
Do you remember 4 months ago,
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
four games ago, I got you to roll random dice for no reason?
Yeah.
Pay off.
Okay.
So it's nothing sinister.
So
Oh no, don't sound it.
there's, you know, like towards the side of the bar, there's steps up into a little alcove where we normally sit, where I can sit and hear everything.
Yeah.
That happens. That's where I am. So
You're in the green
you're
room.
off in. No, that's out the back. Our actual meeting room. So you're off in the bath, aren't you?
Did you actually go to
Yeah, I'm in the bath now with Draco.
Are you walking him up to me?
Yeah, this guy actually just go.
But
Man's just arrived.
but
Think
Newt
you won't
always
listen to
holds
what
the
he has to
bow,
say.
so he can tell me what's going on. You see.
See,
Yeah, show him up. Take a seat. Stay here.
he doesn't sit down. He stands up and
Which one did we? What table did we go to?
We are in the alcove.
Oh, we're in the alcove. Okay. So if you walk into that corner and go, no, I've got a wolf and go down and insist you.
I am an emissary of Lord Azure. He wants to hide for a discreet mission.
Do you have any sigils of Lord Azure?
Can you seal what you recognise as Lord Azure's official seal?
And he nods to you and just go, subtle and discreet. And you send this guy. He's sending out all flags. But it's just a whisper. It's just
Can you show your face, friend?
I cannot.
Insight, please.
With disadvantage, because this guy is giving me the worst
Can I-
vibes.
Can I try and bypass that disadvantage now by putting my pistol very close to me, but on the table? Yeah. No secrets in this back room. You're perfectly safe here.
I think this guy might be very high in magic. I don't think you're
It
gonna-
was a 9 either way.
No, all you're talking
I just want
about
to see if you can shake him. I mean, I'll roll for it.
to the bone. I mean, you're not too sure, but the temperature seems to have dropped. And you don't know if that's just the vibe he's giving off, or whether it's just awkward. But
We haven't met this guy before.
no, he's literally in a robe. He's in a hood. It's so dark you can't see his face. Even though
The voice.
really it's a hood. From the light and the angle, you should see a face. You put the pistol down, and he just doesn't. There's not even any acknowledgement there at all.
Where am I to meet Lord
I
Azure?
just leave it there. I don't retract it.
Tell me the details of this job.
There's a certain magic item that has been buried recently. We need you to retrieve it as it was a gift from the shore to Lady Marianne Piago. This item will have certain magical properties, so you'll be able to recognize it. It is interred with her in the Resurrection Cemetery outside of town. You are to retrieve it by midnight tomorrow. You will be paid 600 gold. No, that was 1d6.
I was thinking that's a bit light purse for a demand on a
Yeah.
time frame.
Everyone remember 6. Hatch actually, ironically, this is where I need that dice roll that I got sent.
Yeah, I was actually starting to think maybe you should use that.
I need to get that set up, so it needs to be plugged in, it needs to be powered, so you
Yeah.
get another power lead. So, okay, so that was 6, 12. Oh, I'm going to just write these down so I'm not. 2. See this? Where was he tried that? See that? I can see for the review. I can actually say.
Yeah.
So now I am pausing the game whilst I do sugary bad maps.
I'm still running this in real time with him, and it's just like we'll pay you. It's like counting on his fingers.
2,300 gold. That was instant. It should be returned in the article to resurrections.
It should be.
Very weird.
It's in the
As you
tomb.
cut out, it's got normal voice.
What is the item?
Yeah, it's yeah. So it's a necklace with magical properties. So you'll be able to. There might be many necklaces in this tomb, so you should be able to cast
these
identify.
people and magical jewelry around it.
And once I have inevitably recovered this item, wherever you want it delivered,
I will meet you here. 2 days, not tomorrow, like midnight after. Yeah, so not tomorrow, yeah.
2 days
Plan, yeah. So you got time to wreck the cemetery this one. Rather than go, oh god. No, I suppose no, midnight tomorrow. It'll be midnight tomorrow, so one day.
with everything that's going on in town, it's a big ask.
It's a good price.
2,300 gold. Surely there should be an extra little cherry on the top. The old and irreparably. Maybe a better standing with Lord Azure.
For discretion.
I shall take your suggestions back to my master.
Does a strange fella such as yourself enjoy a drink?
I never drink wine. And Suki wines.
I think you better let him go because I think what he drinks
Well,
you might not have.
doesn't matter, he's getting up and staying up and sauntering out through
How's the reaction to everyone that he walks past?
Shivers. I should
shivers,
imagine.
chills,
down.
evil, yeah.
He's, yeah, as I said, discreet operation in a sense, a guy like this. I'm pretty sure everyone in town is now just taking notice of
But
this guy.
it's midnight, no one's seen him.
Still have people
It's
there.
2, 3 in the morning.
Oh,
And
you
he's sent him to a guild hall.
and then
Basically, they know better to ask questions and or something like that.
it's all your people, really.
Yes, it don't matter. does
What
it?
did he say to you when he came in the door? I assume he said, there's a storm coming.
He had all the right answers for me to give you attention. With a, and I just nod my head. I feel like this is not a request kind of job. More of a, better do it, otherwise trouble might become my way.
I'm troubled about the job. If it's from Lord Azure, it's something I have to do.
One of
Like
these
the
days,
Fair Society.
I'll get to actually sleep in.
This about society.
It's just look at this game.
And it being from Lady Mariana's tomb. There's something fishy in the air. And it's not just because we're underdogs.
And we can end. That's a really good place to end it.
That's where they're end.